Wow, mubatere mungaro. Reka tubatere mungaro abana bangezi King David High School. Nubwo buzina nkobo tukuja kubantura kiro kino. Indeed we are winners. Indeed we are winners. Those are the moments kandi obunubwo obuzina mukujja kwa muhura obuzina obugaramu amani obuzina obugaramu obujunanizibwa. So those are the vibes, those are the songs we shall be listening today. Ntubasima muno abana ba King David. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Mukaire kanu, I will invite another group ready to come and entertain us. Obwire butalbwahara, in a few minutes to come, we shall be officially starting off today's function. Ntubasima muno, ntubatangira, mwebale muno kwija, kurora numbaho hakiro kinu, ekyokujaguza abana bobwisiki, abakazi rundi abakyara, habwa okubagaramu amani, kubarwanira, kubatonganira, kurora nibaba kurungi omunsi en. The next group erabe ready. Selector ajakuba alio na tugaramu vibe mpora. The next team erabe ready. Esobora okwija na eneto entertaining. Thank you so much.
African woman, a solid and night. She's so loving, intelligent, credible. She's my hero. Namugambagi. African woman. African woman. Yeah, mama. African woman. Yeah, mama. African woman. African woman. African woman. African woman, so beautiful. African woman, so tender, romantic.
Atwara kurungi mahu alinde sachaitu abana be
Arubatayikize ubwabihirwa arabura otagungana agiringe sona yegombesa
polisi katiribaza bahawune babone naku baterwa batumwa abana basigiroha
Hagwa abana be,
akirarare narora
hagwa abana be,
etulindera nakora bozo
hagwa abana be,
akire kutwara aleke
hagwa abana be.
bamuminga bwekitasimbuka mama
African woman,
mama mama
African woman, yeah mama, yeah mama, African woman, yeah mama, yeah mama, African woman,
nuwe bawu muzaire wange
African woman,
nuwe bawu muzaire omulungi mama.
Yes. Thank you so much. I'll take a African woman. Nuwe tukucelebratinga kiro kinu, nuwe tukujaguza, nuwe tukuteka mwekitinisa, kandi nuwe twebembize omumaiso. Yes. Chenjojo SS mulinka. Mutero bugaro, mwetero bugaro. Very smart. Next on stage, ninyo mkuongeraho. Next on stage, Chenjojo SS. Chenjojo SS, Ijuka Chenjojo SS is a government aided school O&A level. Kandi nabasangibwa hometown Chenjojo. One of the best schools around. Mwasambaga kapira ila buli. Betatu mukagenda. I don't know what happened. But next time better. Yes, representatives from Chenjojo SS. Yes. Podium yenyini. I can see the beautiful girls. They have a presentation. DJ Ojakubateramu. Yes.
Thank you, my God, thank you today. And I thank you tomorrow. For your love, I thank you, my God. Oh, man, I thank you today. Thank you, my God, thank you today. And I thank you tomorrow. You never disappoint, oh, my God. Oh, man, I thank you today. Every time I wake up in the morning, another day, another lesson. When I lose my job, I never worry, because I know your plans are better. When the landlord come and knock on my door, and I know today I got no money, and I cannot afford food for my kids. I know tomorrow will be better. I thank you, God. Thank you, my God. Thank you today, and I thank you tomorrow. For your love, I thank you, my God. Oh, man, I thank you today. Thank you, my God, thank you today. And I thank you tomorrow. You never disappoint, oh, my God. Oh, man, I thank you today. When I pass exam, I give you glory. When I fail, I give you glory. Cause I know you give me bread and butter. You take me places you never tire. God, your blessings follow me every day. Another contract, another payday. Even if I can't afford for my kids, I know tomorrow will be better. Thank you, my God, thank you today. And I thank you tomorrow. Oh, for your love, I thank you, my God. Oh, man, I thank you today. Thank you, my God, thank you today. And I thank you tomorrow. You never disappoint, oh, my God. Oh, man, I thank you today. Your man, I do sing it for me. You sing it for me. Ni manita ura kusema. Your man, I do sing it for me. Thank you, my God, thank you today. And I thank you tomorrow. For your love, I thank you, my God. Oh, man, I thank you today. Thank you, my God, thank you today. And I thank you tomorrow. You never disappoint, oh, my God. Oh, man, I thank you today.
Wow, change your choices. Mubaterre mungaro. Mubaterre mungaro. My dear. Obwaraba no manyo lyoku. Otakaizira hano kuzina. You are missing out. Ojike omukoro guno gu live Hafort TV. So, obwaraba otaizira hano tebalikurora TV. King David Ngezi next on stage. Obaraba na barugaho. Njakuraliza banywani bange abanyankwanza hai. Nyankwanza hai mulinka. Mweterre mbugaro. With a smile. Wow. Abo barugire all the way from Nyankwanzi. Yes, abana ba King David. Wow, the beauties of King David, very smart. Mubaterre mungaro. Wow. Bagenda maganda hati.
Chabanga chifombo dibira kulucha nabazadde chabatwalangane kundaku bafune pulana fune ya mutwala naziku n'abawala bakulangane senga namumulira embeera z'obufumbo tiwano tokola bwoti mwana wattu ebyo byaggwawo abakacoka notuzadde wanti n'ebirerya osanyusiza nnyo omwattu tozwaziza akalagala wekatajja buliika kogwe kamutwalira abazadde bamulabeko ye mama mbosera mulala fumulo y'omusajja omulangatira yagala nga nzalakuza esi y'omwana lizita yagala nga nzalakuza omwana lizita bayotabule omukwano gw'omusajja gumikubisa bayotabule amazina jagala nga nzalakuza netiranga myakapiro jerenge omumala kali kutanda kali kusula mbenga biyesambaganye kyekiseyonoolaba nabina ebigambo njagala obitwale kukumula amatungo njagala obiwulire mwana wange mugenzi kufumba naye tobeera omufumba kafu anewala amayuba yatemesogasoga oyanyiriza omumanye ne gwotamanyi ekitiibwa ky'omukyala zibeera mpisa sukulembeza nga tonnakwataliza ekitiibwa ky'obufumbo gabeera mawulo nnyo era kiweebwa oyo abeera kigwanira onoobikwata ebyo genze kufumba ne bakadde bobaweesa ekitiibwa anti okusala kuba okugagana njagala bayotabule omukwano gw'omusajja gumikubisa bayotabule amazina njagala gasala bayotabule guno omukwano gw'omwana gumikubisa bayotabule amazina njagala gasala omanyi omukwano anti likwa lya tovu likusiwa bwe likujijira kamwenyumwenyu kano kondabako kutama sanyu lya mwana ekisuulo ky'okusanyuka kyatuzenze kifula nemmanya nti oluka n'abeera ketalo ebyakakyokano kufuna oyakwagala nakuleeta nembazadde n'amala kwanjula kabeera ketalo kaba kayisa nnyo kubaka kyagala kyagala ngazala kuza isanyu ly'omuzadde lizite sirisa engoma nzinemu amateera gwe gajja kumenya leka munnamunjoloba zine magonju oba ganjawuza walalalala sirisa engalabi nzinemu amateera gwe gajja kumenya yongeza kukunyeyo olololo olololo esanyu lizita mbayo mbayo gwe bayo tabule omukwano gw'omuzadde gumibisa bayo tabule amazina amajagala gasala kusala jegalole bayo tabule omukwano gw'omwana gumibisa jegalole bayo tabule amazina amajagala gasala kusala jegalole kusala jegalole
Wow. Batera mapera abana mbatere mungaro. Abana ba King David High School ngezi mwebale muno. Thank you so much. Nyankwanzi High, are you ready? Nyankwanzi High, mulinkaha. Nyankwanzi High School, you are next on stage. Later on, after Nyankwanzi, we shall have a presentation from a star, Naruga Joy Christian, Bamwesre Jamima. So, selector Oja Kunserura, must follow me by Ugembe when the time comes. Nyankwanzi High School, you can roll it.
Mama
Mama, oh mama, mama, oh mama, 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 tosangika.
Wow, mubatere mu ngaro abana ba Nyankwanzi High. Thank you very much. Mwebale muno. Wow, wow, wow. Hagati mulitwe munyikirize ntangire da kunihira Gervasio Atwoki kandi ogu aizire mu bigere bya bwana mukuru wakatosa Paris. Weito Atwoki tukutangirire webale muno okwija. Next on stage tuija kutunga two presentations. Joy Christian mulinka. DJ onteremu Mercy Follow Me from Wilson Bugembe for my beautiful Jamima. Onu nuwe shiba. Yes, you can come. Mumuleka ije. You come. Where's Ija? Wow. Vambi. So, mkwe Mike. You will face the camera. Muka TV ni wamba kurora. Hatuja kuzinira hanu. Oye changira hanu. Oroloku. Orole nakunu. Yes. Wow, webale muno mumutere mu ngaro once again. Obumuhairo muzindaro gwa mlemeza yagamba obukodyo bwange tokujja kurugaye kurungi yaguteeka hansi. Thank you so much. Akaire kanu tujja kutungayo 2 entertainments nukwe tusobole kutandika program officially. Katosa Primary School mulinka DJ abana bano bagambe ne benda cheza for Yesu. Later on Chenjojo SS mwija kuijaho mutwe the last interlude in this event hati aho nja kubagambira kiki ekyokukora. Yes.
This is for you, Jesus. Just wander on the beat. Let's go. From the moment Joanna on Padevi Unjera on Twala Walunjate. From the moment Jenna Quickatan, Ebyangere Yachuka, Katindi Mwana wa Mwami. Blessings follow me. Your goodness and mercy too. They will follow me all of my days. When I'm bankole David unjina, bankole David unjina tendanga bandiyo. Kubankole David unjina tagamika. Yeminyonyo lentia. Dance for Jesus. Jesus.
Yes, mubatere mungaro abana ba Katosa Primary School. Ojuke abo no batubongisize. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ntujagumuzamu ntubatangira habwa omukoro gwa kirokinu ekijaguzo kya kirokinu ntubasimi nywena habo kurora muteremo amani kandi mwasobora okwija. The partners abatukwatireho kurora ekijaguzo kinu nikiba ekyo muhendo nitubasima muno kandi nitubatangira. So mukaire kano we shall have a panel discussion rundi kubazaho. We shall have later on baitu mbere ninsaba the discussants abakuja kuba batutwara mu that program oboraba no manya oli line up kindly oija hameza hanu so that we can harmonize on some issues. Abakuja kuba mu panel discussion oboraba no manya oli harupapura hanu kandi oyebaine kandi oroho. This is time. For those that may not be picking Rutoro, the panel discussants, you are called to come in front here. We have a word so that we can harmonize for today's event. If you know you are in this lineup and you are around, kindly come to this table so that we can harmonize on a simple issues. Mwebale muno. Chenjojo SS. Chenjojo SS. Bangambire ngo bombenda kuzina amatoro. Tinkumanya amatoro ngaha goru nyege. Yes. Nindora abaiskimbano besibire. Hati amatoro gaja kwata katya. Nimwenda akazindara? Good.
Kanuka goma karubendero bw'abanalya ne batera nahuliriza.
Kanuka goma karubendero bw'abanalya ne batera nahuliriza.
Kanuka
goma karubendero bw'abanalya ne batera nahuliriza. Kanuka goma karubendero bw'abanalya ne batera nahuliriza.
Akituru ky'omuloma.
Kanuka goma karubendero bw'abanalya ne batera nahuliriza. 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 Kanuka goma karubendero bw'abanalya ne batera nahuliriza.
Wali hakafundo k'omunyanza niwaliswera nyamarunga k'omungeya.
Gatwale mukuru wa tata nukuswera nyamarunga k'omungeya.
Wali hakafundo k'omunyanza etorote yanga waligenda nayo.
Gatwale mukuru wa tata nukuswera nyamarunga k'omungeya.
Makuru nsiringe kacha kakasuna wali kaihali kwetwara.
Gatwale mukuru wa tata nukuswera nyamarunga k'omungeya.
Ibuno chekisabu biso byenyana wali kaihali mwetwara.
Gatwale mukuru wa tata nukuswera nyamarunga k'omungeya.
Wali hakafundo k'omunyanza niwaliswera nyamarunga k'omungeya.
Gatwale mukuru wa tata nukuswera nyamarunga k'omungeya. Gatwale mukuru wa tata nukuswera nyamarunga k'omungeya. Gatwale mukuru wa tata nukuswera nyamarunga k'omungeya.
Nyamarungu mutwara kwansi matolya omwana w'omuka.
Gatwale mukuru wa tata nukuswera nyamarunga k'omungeya.
Nimbika bwe mwirembo lyaso abasana bankomekume.
Gatwale mukuru wa tata nukuswera nyamarunga k'omungeya.
Nyamarunga mwotera bisabu oli wange nkwetware.
Gatwale mukuru wa tata nukuswera nyamarunga k'omungeya.
Nyamarunga omwana w'omuko ali kaihali kwetwara.
Gatwale mukuru wa tata nukuswera nyamarunga k'omungeya.
Leka muroke sasa Nyamarunga iwoli wange.
Gatwale mukuru wa tata nukuswera nyamarunga k'omungeya. Gatwale mukuru wa tata nukuswera nyamarunga k'omungeya. Gatwale mukuru wa tata nukuswera nyamarunga k'omungeya.
Wow, thank you very much. Chenjojo SS. Mbatere mbugaro. Batere orunyege. Batere kitara. Mwevale muno, mwevale muno. Chenjojo SS. Ntujagumzamu kubatangira. Habwa omukoro ogwa kiro kinu. Ekijaguzo ekya kiro kinu. Obutuliyo ntwoleka obujunanzibwa obwokurwanira kutonganira kwebembeza abana b'obwisiki hamu n'abakazi ba mama baitu. Ebigendererwa biri kumaraho obutabanguko obo mu maka omu bakazi n'abasaija, kandi obutabanguko buramara kuhwaho abana b'obwisiki nibaija kusoma, kandi obarasoma nibaija kwikara mu masomero, kandi obarekara mu masomero nibaija kusoma bamalirize emisomo yabo batatwaire enda batakabaire. So habweki tuli hanu ihanga lyona ntujaguza, kandi ebiro binu 16 ito tukachwamu ekiro kinu kurora region N ya Toro Rwenzori region nitwesoroza hanu Katosa grounds kurora nitujaguza habwe kiro kinu. Tuine ebitongole ebitali bimu na bimu ebituyambire kurora omukoro gunu nuguba ogwo businguzi. Girls Not Brides Uganda tubasimire muno habo kuija kuteteanizaho, kandi it is the lead partner kurora omukoro gunu nugubaho. Keya International tubatangirire, tuineho banywani baitu abakawoda tubatangirire, tuineho Uzima Treatment and Rehabilitation Center tubatangirire, tuineho ekitongole ekya Defora tubatangirire, tuineho Himba Community Enhancement and Development tubatangirire, tuineho Eka Foundation tubatangirire, tuineho Asante Africa Foundation tubatangirire, tuineho Toro Kingdom tubatangirire, tuineho Baila Uganda nenye tubatangirire. Kandi Baila Uganda etuletire obuhereza oburungi okumanya obwomezi bwawe bwemerire buta. Haro tent enyumaho aba Baila Uganda bakwatanize na abasahu abachenjejo district local government nogenda enyuma tent yaho nebakuyaho omusayi nebakukebera akahoka akaleta omunywerero. So buli bujunanizwa bwawe kumanya obwomezi bwawe bwemerire buta, kandi ekinosobora kukikoraho kiro kino wekebeze omanye nkoku obwomezi bwawe bwemerire. Fort TV tubasima muno habo kuba omukoro gunu live ha TV Fort TV mwebale muno muno. Yes, mukaire kanu I will welcome an anthem mukwe tangire tandike na speeches around the welcoming remarks. Joy Christian muija maiso hanu mute anthem ya Girls Not Brides nukwe tutandike officially.
According to Wikipedia, rights are legal, social, or ethical principles of freedom or entitlement. That is, rights are the fundamental normative rules about what is allowed of people or owed to people according to some legal system, social convention, or ethical theory.
Girls Not Brides anthem, led by Joy Christian School, kandiabo nabasangibwa Kasina Chenjojo. Very smart, very bright. Muije hanu mumaiso, muije mwemere hanu nuko tusobole kukwata ebisane bino kurungi. You can come a bit, extend a bit, extend a bit. Yes. We thank you very much, Joy Christian. Abana ba Joy. Very smart, very organized, happy faces, very healthy, very brilliant, very bright. Yes.
Don't speaking out our rights. We are girls, not brides. We know our rights. We speak them out. We are girls, not brides. We know our rights. We speak them out. I'm a girl and not a bride.
Mubatere mbugaro abana ba Joy Christian. Thank you so much for leading us in the anthem, Girls Not Brides. Akaire kanu ntuja kutandika officially kandi Reverend Father yabaroho ningira ya rugaho kataito baitu ntuja kutunga an opening prayer. Tutakasabire for places of convenience. We have 2 places. Tuine ekichweka ekirisaidi yoku eki kijakuba kyabakazi abaisiki n'abana b'obwisiki. Then tuine ekichweka ekirisaidi ya kunu eki kijakuba kyabasaija n'abojo. So Madam Aida bringing hope oija kutebembera omusara tusobole kutandika officially.
Katobundaze tusabe nambero lihona tobundaze tusabe rohanga namberali itwena tubahansi hamaju no takatize physically ogateze mu mutima gwao mukama omomezi ntukusima habo kuba tuyize twahika mu kikaro kinu mukama ntukusima habo mukoro gunu ntukusima otusobozesa kukura buli kimu kiyona meeting no kuhaye sente no kuija jane masisi twaikantulo bomezi mukama ntukusima tene hogarukira mukama nteka mikono yawe mukoro gunu otwebembere kandi mukama otekeho mukono gwawe na abantu bona batakahikira hanu no mugenye mukuru bona mukama obebembere mukama obaho busimbe mukwija kweka mukoro gunu mukama ntusabo leka mukama wangu tobembere take the lead mukama ntusabo mwaro kwera eje hagati mukama kikalo kinu mukama atobembere buli kimu kiyona kitambule nko kutekanize mukama kandi twateka mukono gwawe utwantuka ukaye mukama wangu tatumalira tukaye mukama wange oteke mukono gwawe tugenda kurungi kandi tuhike kunyima kagaitu. Thank you Jesus, thank you Lord. Ni manya nti mukama hulire kandi yone tusabira mukama orabikirizo bikole kuramwe barasumduno yitu amina amina. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Madam Aida, for the good prayer. Mukaire kanu nja kutangira Mr. Adolf ogu Girls Not Brides taite zine na jakuze soboraho. At the background of the event at Sobore Kirokino Habwaktulano. Mr. Adolf, you are welcome.
Abajanyi baitu bona abekiro kya hati protocol observed. Team ya district, civil society organizations present today, members of Girls Not Brides Uganda, schools participating from different parts of this district, media fraternity, police department and security, the patrons of the schools, the health department of the district, community-based services, ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you all to this 5th Annual Regional Girls Summit here at Katosa. We are holding it on 28th of November, 2024. You can clap hands for all of you who have managed to make it here. I want to take this opportunity to first introduce myself so that people can know who I am. Secondly, I will introduce for you the organizers of this event, all the partners behind this, so that we can know where we are, who are we with here. You will allow me introduce myself. My name is Adolf Muhumza. I'm the Executive Director for Youth in Action for Development Initiative and the Regional Coordinator for Girls Not Braids Uganda. Girls Not Braids Uganda is a national partner. It's a global partner of civil society organizations in the whole world with the focus of ending child marriage and teenage pregnancies. And you know, every year, Girls Not Braids Uganda committed to take lead in the mobilization of all actors, all civil society organizations, to come together and launch the 16 days of activism, which are against gender-based violence on women and girls worldwide. Our 16 days of activism began on 25th of November, which is an International Human Rights Day, and will end on the 5th of December, which is an International Day against violence on women and girls worldwide. You are here today. Other organizations are celebrating. Yesterday, the districts were in Bulisa, in the Midwestern, and others tomorrow are going to be in the north. And the events of the summits will end on the 4th of December at Hotel Africana. So I want to take this pleasure to welcome all of you, and you clap yourselves for yourselves again for joining the international campaign on child rights and human rights protection, which is commemorating the International Days of the 16 Days of Activism. Please welcome yourselves once again. We want to recognize the arrival of the priest Katosa, who is part of the host, and we want to thank the host as Katosa Primary School for making this place shine for us and be ready to host all of us. So on a special note, let me introduce for you the team, whoever is around, so that those ones who have not yet arrived because of other responsibilities, we shall introduce them at a later stage. I want to start by introducing the official members of Girls Not Braids who are in Chenjojo district and some who are representing the Western region at large, because this is a regional summit. So we have in Chenjojo, Girls Not Braids members, one development foundation for rural areas. So try to come in front in this tent. The good thing you have prepared well, we shall be able to get this shade. The other is Asante Africa Foundation, which is also another official member of Girls Not Braids Uganda. We have Youth in Action for Development Initiative, also myself, and we have some members who subscribe to Youth in Action for Development Initiative. We have a member from all the way from Mbarara as a member of Girls Not Braids, Action for Youth Development, ACOID. We have members in Chenjojo district of civil society organizations who have taken another very, very, very wonderful effort to support this event. We have all the civil society organizations represented. Baila Uganda can send a representative to be part of this. So representative from Baila Uganda, representative from Accord, representative from Bringing Hope to the Family, representative of the districts. We have COW's office. We have chairman's office. We have other civil society organizations which are present today. Please come in front here. just send a representative. Those who have been on the steering for this event, I want to introduce you once so that we can continue with our speech of the day. Gate of Hope, we can see some Gate of Hope members here. Uzima Ministries, Wolfbone, Spectrum Uganda, Joy Christian, or Noah's Ark, Kabarole Women, some representative of the district, Chenjijo District Local Government, Health Department, please, members of the civil society, if you are there, come in front that have not mentioned your name. We are going to introduce yourselves quickly so that we can start. We have Himba, so we have Kea Uganda, we have Kawoda. Is there any member I have not mentioned? Police Department, Eka Foundation, so please, if you have not mentioned your name, just come on here, and you know you are representing a very serious department or sector that has contributed to the welfare of this annual Regional Girls Summit. Please come forward. So these members have tremendously contributed a lot to the preparation of this event. And therefore, they are the steering committee for the preparation of the annual Regional Girls Summit, which will be taking place here every year, but with the most efforts and active participation for the 2024. I'm going to give them a microphone. They introduce themselves so that people who are out there watching live on this event, we have shared the link for the event, and all your presentations are live on Fort TV and the Google YouTube. So, and the news bites will be shared on different TV stations. So kindly introduce yourselves so that your executive director can know you have been fully represented, or you have represented your organization in physical, in spiritual, and in presentations. Thank you. So I'm going to start from this side of my right with the police department. Just mention your name and your department. Then we shall give a presentation. Other presentations are going to follow thereafter.
I'm Agnes Okidi. I work at Chenyeji Police Station as OCCFPU. And my role is to protect the rights of all the vulnerable people and children.
Thank you, Police Department.
My name is Ocheloi Francis. I'm Executive Director of HIMBA, and we focus on skills and education. Thank you.
Thank you, HIMBA.
I'm the names of Nakavmated Diana, a member of HIMBA. Gura Chenjojo, Hifma Chenjojo.
My name is Anyimiziba Susan, a member of HIMBA Community and Development and Enhancement. HIMBA is located at Kansina, Chenjojo District.
My name is Kabasingus Grace. I'm from Gate of Hope Education Center. That's it.
My name is Wilson Nyavongo. I head monitoring and evaluation at Asante Africa Foundation, Uganda.
My name is Paul Msinguzi. I'm a programs officer working with Bring Hope to the Family. I've also represented the woman member of parliament for Chenjojo district who was supposed to be around today, but unfortunately she got an abrupt program and she's out of the country. Thank you, Adolf and the team for organizing.
Christian Katiekaine. I work with Defora Development Foundation for rural areas, and I'm also a member of Girls Not Brides.
Sheila Abenaitwe. I work with Action for Youth Development Uganda, located in Bara, but we work with Isinjiro, Rubirizi, and Bushenyi. A member of Girls Not Brides. We are also trying to end child marriages. Thank you.
My name is Mchung Zedson. I'm a social worker, and I'm also representing Accord Uganda. Yes, thank you.
Irene Adulo is my name. I work with Baila Uganda, and I work as the KP and gender officer.
Masam Nindo is my name. I work with Uzima Ministries as a therapist.
Yes. My name is Dr. Martin Rueza. I also work with the Chenjojo District Local Government at the Chenjojo District Hospital, but I also lead Uzima Ministries, where we provide support and services for people struggling with mental illnesses, drug addictions, and other related issues.
My name is Kaliegila Lawrence. I work with Western Uganda Faith-Based Organizations Network, and I'm the head of programs, and I'm a nutritionist. So I'm seeing so many of the primary school pupils here know me because I have my gardens in your schools. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Ivan Mukonyezi. I work with Spectrum Uganda Initiatives. I'm a DIC coordinator. We are more into HIV prevention and management, plus other sexually transmitted infections management. Thank you.
My name is Murungi Jolly. I work with Noah's Ark. I also work as the deputy head teacher Joy Christian School. It is located in Kasina, Chenjojo. Thank you.
My name is Mtegek Peter. I'm an agriculture officer. I work with the Utiti sub-county and representing production department, and I'm the official MC for today's function. Thank you.
My name is Sanjoan, Chenjojo District Local Government, Health Department.
My name is Kusemerera Luce. I'm here on behalf of Kipepa Christian Foundations to support orphans and widows.
Call me Phoebe Mutonyi. I'm representing Care International and our partner Jesse, and I'm a gender advisor. You know, Care works to see women and girls at the center, so I'm happy to be here.
Protocol observed. My name is Asimwe Derek. I work with the Uganda students' effort to fight early marriage.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dennis Kira is my name, and I'm from the National Secretariat, Girls Not Brides. But also, I'm the regional coordinator for Girls Not Brides, Midwestern Uganda. We had ours yesterday down in Bulisa. Thank you so, so much.
My name is Kawo Monica. I'm a gender and human rights officer. I work with Kawoda.
Welcome all of you. I'm called Toli Yafes. I work at the district as a district community development officer.
Jocelyn Babas Olim is my name, senior probation, social welfare officer, and a member of this organizing committee for this function.
Can we go on and sit? Please, members, partners, please give them a round of applause. Wow, those hands were very small. I want you to clap for them a waving thunder hand clap. Starting with this tent, if I paint on your tent, you clap, continue clapping, continue clapping, continue clapping. So 1, 2, 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Now, I want to take you through the overview of this Girls Summit, which we are holding annually, so that the stakeholders can take note of what we are commemorating today. Before I start, the whole summit is all about protecting, dignifying the rights of young people, more especially the focus on the girls, with the following statements as the background for this Girls Summit. As I have already shared with you, Girls Not Braids countrywide takes the initiative to coordinate the regions as follows. The Midwestern region, the Western region, I take it from Chegegwa going southwards, and that is Southwestern region. Also, we have the Northern region, we have the Central region, we have the Eastern region, and we have the Southwestern region, which has been presented by Dennis from Shane, who has already introduced himself. During the 16 days of activism, the 16 days of activism is the civil society organization-led campaign, which I've shared that begin on the 25th of November and ends on the 5th of December, which is the Human Rights Day. Now, during the 16 days of activism, at the beginning, Girls Not Braids Uganda brings together civil society organizations, religious institutions, and other actors to commemorate or to launch the 16 days of activism and raise awareness of the key stakeholders at the different levels to understand and dignify the rights of young people with the great focus on the girls. It doesn't mean necessarily that the Girls Summit is the only activity that are conducted within the district. It is only the Girls Summit as the single activity that launches the 16 days of activism and all other activities that will be taking place during the 16 days by all other civil society organizations. When I give you the other background of the other days that are commemorated worldwide, the 10th day is the International Human Rights Day. On this day, in the 1948, that the Universal Declaration of Human Rights was made. It was also this very day, on 10th of December 1996, the victims of Vienna World Conference on Human Rights, that violation of women's rights was recognized as the violation of the human rights. And it is the most pervasive way of, pervasive violence against human rights. On 1st December, during the 16 days, it is the World AIDS Day. 6th December is Montreal Message. When this day in the 1989, the German opened fire at 14 engineering students at the University of Montreal, claiming that they were feminists, and he hated the feminists. With the background, I am in total agreement that the year's theme, which is written in front of you, that fostering inclusive education for all girls, are key to a society free from child marriage, as our adopted theme for the Southwestern region for 2024. Child marriage is keeping families and communities and the entire nation in poverty, intergenerational cycle of poverty, as earlier on, girls, children brides are excluded from the great pool of employment opportunities and have limited opportunity to participate in the employment for further communities. They will have more children over their lifetime and are at greater risk of attracting HIV and their intimate partner, which is hardly recognized as the form of violence. I had made earlier on a statement that child marriage was a big obstacle in realizing Millennium Development Goals, the SDGs, and it is equally threatening 8 of the 17 Sustainable Development Goals, SDG 8. Elimination of poverty, it is SDG 1. Food security and nutrition is SDG number 2. Health is SDG number 3. Education is SDG number 4. So Girls Not Braids, bases on this background to uplift these sustainable development goals, working together with other partners at individual organizations to raise awareness and mark the launch of these 16 days of activism. Kindly, with that background overview of the 16 days, allow me to take you through the simple overview of Girls Not Braids administrative units, or the key 4 activities conducted by Girls Not Braids National Secretariat. Girls Not Braids has membership of 144 organizations in the regions I have mentioned. It is responsible for convening the annual regional girls summits, and it is also responsible for hosting the Girls Not Braids at the Secretariat, with our Secretariat as Child Rights and Development Organizations, SEDO. We have Secretariat in our structure as SEDO, and we have two partners who work as co-chair for the Girls Not Braids. We have co-chair national as UWAF, and we have co-chair international as Plan International. The co-chair initially has been World Vision, so we did a transition, and Plan International took over. Now, when it comes to the goal of this summit, the first goal is to bring together stakeholders. Secondly, is to bring the voices of young people regarding child marriage and the young girls to know their worth. Also, to coordinate civil society organization members to spearhead activities during the 16 days that will raise awareness of all the stakeholders to end child marriage and teenage pregnancies. The other one is to integrate activities and efforts that are focused on ending the escalated HIV prevalence among adolescent girls and young women. Then lastly, to emphasize the ownership of these Girls Not Braids initiated activities for ending child marriage in the region, with the specific focus on education. Because focusing on education, it is one way of delaying young people in schools. And once the young girls delay in schools, they will be able to end or to delay child and unwanted pregnancies. Chenjejo districts, as you'll be hearing from the reports, is one of the districts with the high teenage mothers in the region and the nation at large. Chenjejo district also stands as the second in the whole country according to the Uganda Population HIV Impact Assessment, with HIV prevalence. HIV prevalence is at 5.7% compared to the national HIV prevalence of 5.3%. And the high proportion of HIV is among young people, with more especially the adolescent girls. This calls upon the active and collaboration of all civil society organizations, the religious sectors, the cultural institutions, and all other well-wishers for the district and the region at large to address these issues, and during the 16 days of activism, to climax all your efforts to ensure that the stakeholders, especially the parents who are the overseers and the day-to-day monitors of these young people and the mentors, take it on a serious note, publicize on social media and all under the churches the role of mentoring these young girls and curb down this monster in the district of early marriage and teenage pregnancies. And with those remarks, I want to say the Girls Not Braids and all the partners officially open this annual regional Girls Summit for 2024. May God bless you all.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Adolf, for the overview of today's event. Thank you very much, Mr. Adolf, for the brief overview of today's event. Kandi webale nokutugalishaho eksani. Tubaire supposed kutunga official welcoming remarks from the district chairperson kandi ogutakaikira hano. To allow me, I will change program and go to the next agenda, and later on when he comes in, we shall give him the opportunity to give us the opening remarks. Right on the agenda, we have the overview of the national strategy to end girl-child marriage in Uganda. That will be in a simplified form. Dr. Martin Ruhweza, you are highly welcome for this moment.
Thank you, the Director of Ceremonies. Our guests, chief guests, in all your capacities, Godfrey, please come and start here at the chief guest's table. Yes. Yes, thank you so much. Our guests in all your different capacities and all protocols observed, allow me to make a short presentation as indicated in our agenda, talking about the national strategy to end child marriage in Uganda. My name is, as I introduced myself, Dr. Martin Ruhweza. A medical doctor working with the Chenjo District Local Government, as well as Uzima Ministries. Ngani chakwinda indra mu rutoro semri muno kubakiro kino kubahazana inywe hansonga zinu ezikwatagana habuswezi rundi enkora ekuletera abana baitu kufoka bakazi mu maka kakuno obwetu bakayikire. Let's start with the question, who is a child? Can we ask the young people, the students, do you know what the definition of a child is? What is the definition of a child? Omwana, what do we call a child? Can we get an answer? Yeah, I see somebody from Agape. Is that Agape? I'm sorry if it's not. Do you have another mic so we can help these young people to speak to us?
A child is a person below 18 years of age.
Thank you so much. Let's clap for her. What's your name?
My name is Mung Patricia Karunga.
School?
Joy Christian Nursery and Primary School.
Joy Christian. Yeah, thank you so much, Patricia. Yeah, so we know a child, according to our constitution, a child is a person who is below 18 years of age. Now, you can start from day 1 of birth up to 17 years and 11 months and something like that. So anybody who falls in that category is a child. And so today we are concerned that people who fall in that category are being taken up as wives or giving birth or taking up activities which are for adults. And do you see these young people who are here? If you look at the girls, girls, please stand up for my sake. The young girls, could you stand up? Yes, thank you so much. Now, in our country here, we are struggling. Abaisikiba na bamukurora omu habatano mwihangalia itu hano bakozireki batayo kugenda mu bikorwa ebitakwesire ebyabakulu sexual activity. 1 in 5. Not these ones who are here. These ones might be safe. Tiluko, ito here to be safe. Tuetere mungaro. But kakubara abayisikibona abanyakuli mwihangalia itu hano nosanga habaisiki batano already atandikire kugenda mu bikorwa ebitwakwese sexual activity mu rujungu kandi bakuje batakakire emyaka 15 oba kujja emyaka 18 2 out of 3 babiri habasatu mu bana basatu nosanga babiri batandikirira ekindi n'okuzaala nako kulyaho mu bantu batala bakuzaala omuhali awo nosanga mwana muto atakayize emyaka 18. So these are very serious issues. Okuja kyenjojo waitwano hairwao ya government ya kyenjojo mbere tukora noesanga ngu mu mwezi ogwa musanju n'ogwa munana n'ogwa mwenda mwaka guno habantu bana abayijaga kuzaara omuhalibu akabaliki mwisiki muto. Can you imagine? 1 out of the 4. Kandi ekindi abana osanga n'emyaka ni 13 na yerumu 13 14 S1 S2 P7 no ebintu ebyo it's very serious. Ekindi kiringo omwezi gwa munana actually habasatu abali hairwari abazeire omwezi gwa munana hali abasatu akabali mwisiki muto. So kyenyejo ngoko batugambire is having struggles with these issues, and I'm thankful to the organizers kurangu twatekanze kintu kinu to raise awareness but also to agree on what we can do together. So habwaki tubazaho ensonga zinu ez'abaana, child marriage, teenage pregnancy, sexuality. Why should we talk about these issues? Can we get a student to tell us why do you think these issues are important? Yes, we have somebody this side. Thank you.
These things enable us to know things that can lead to school dropouts and
Yes.
early marriages and teenage pregnancies.
Yes.
And we know ways how we can fight the early pregnancies and teenage pregnancies when
Yes.
it is still early before
Thank you.
it gets out of hand.
Yes, thank you. Clap for her. You are an A student already. You didn't say your name.
My name is Kobsinga Luce from Chenjo Secondary School.
Yes, Chenjo Secondary School, oh yeah. Okay, so we talk about these things because they affect us, they affect the girls, they affect our district, they affect our country. Hatol Haisomero, the girls are studying. When she gets married, she has to get out of school. When she gets pregnant, she gets out of school. And out of school means lack of opportunity, lack of jobs, lack of different things in life. So your life becomes curtailed because of this. How do you mean to end? Those are some of the social problems, but there are also health problems. HIV is high. But to Gambia, Chenjo has one of the highest HIV rates. There are other things, giving birth. Many of them get complications. Because achafunzire. Taka kuzire amagufa tikakateraine kurungi. So wajja kuzaa ngatunga ebizibu. Abandi betakubasemeza, abandi bakererwa n'okufa bafa. Obuli n'abaana bazaara abaana bato batakayikire n'okufa bafa. So there are many things that affect a result of this teenage pregnancy and early marriages. And so it's an important area that we really need to focus on and emphasize. We also talk about your general wellness. Obwomezi, obwawe mkomuntu obwabulikiro. You know, a teenage mother is likely to get depression more than a normal mother. Do you know depression? Depression, no, so to depression mutoro. Obwere bwomuntu bakweta depression, no akumanyi. Anybody can help us? Okay, as you are finding the answer, depression is an illness you have continuous sadness and loss of interest in life, and even you get tendency to think about suicide and taking your life. So mutanya kwe depression na wanatalenziwa muno kanasono okweyita. So abaisiki abakutungenda batakahikire, they are likely to get depression. No okweyita na kukuliomu. Depression, of course, takes you away from the different things that come in your life. But they also get other things, other problems. Stress that is beyond normal, that makes it difficult for them to live a normal life. Nazaro mwana nawe ontasomere habako arugire mu isomero kuzara taina mulimo omusajja ajja kumuhirenda obundi takumugonza ekikumara kumurolera obundi amutere maka no mwana taso kumurolera. So no isanga ngu actually you find here Chenjo bagama ngu tutalibana hawaki because of nutritional problems. Some of them come from that. Abana baitu nibatungenda bachali bato nibazara abana batakumenya kubarolera tubakubalisa ntwesanga ntukuza abana abatakoraki abatakuza kurungi and malnourished obwongo tubukura kurungi. Our chief guest, when we have malnourished children, undernourished children, we are unlikely to develop as a district because we cannot use our brains properly. We cannot learn in school and get to higher levels. We cannot develop our brain capacity to the maximum levels. So all these complications arise out of early marriages, child marriages, teenage pregnancies. So our country, working through the Ministry of Gender, Labor and Social Development and the partners, came up with a strategy to end child marriages. Tulham, ihanga letu lino likatekao enkora yokurwanisa ekitukweta child marriage and teenage pregnancy. Rundi okutwalenda tukyali bato, abaisiki bato, rundi n'okuswerwa bakyali bato. So this strategy exists and we are calling upon all of us as stakeholders to do something according to this strategy. Kakubogiseruza noja gitunga, hata I want to talk about it briefly. Mudakika nkaibiri satu, malirize. The strategy, the main objective, the vision of the strategy is a society free of child marriage and teenage pregnancy. We are all striving to have a society which doesn't have any girl getting pregnant before the age 18, or any girl getting married before the age of 18. And you know, for every pregnancy that comes, every child that gets pregnant and gives birth, there are thousands that go for abortion. There are thousands that struggle and don't come to hospital. Okay, the objectives of this strategy include, number one, is to promote an enabling environment to end child marriage and teenage pregnancies. Number two, to influence changes in dominant thinking in regard to social and cultural norms that cause and drive the practice of child marriage. And then number three, to develop and strengthen institutional, community, and family systems for prevention of child marriages and teenage pregnancies. So, tikwenda kubazahe zola, but I want to talk about three things. Out of these strategies, bakaka ebintu mwenda ebachire mukora, or what they call focus areas. So nyenda kubazaho ensonga isatu out of these focus areas. Issue number one, and I'm calling upon our stakeholders, the partners, the young people, the educationists, itwena kokutulhanu, we can play a role. Part number one is we need to strengthen the family unit and our communities to be able to support children and end child marriage. Sometimes when I'm moving at home, when I'm in Kampala, you find in a dark corner a boy and a girl talking to each other. Murabaina abantu ngabo. Nosanga omusajja mukuru akaisi kato balinkaha mukairima nibabaza. So hati yo okurabaho otaine kyokozire, that is part of not helping. Hati eno strategy negamba ngu iwe na nyowe, as part of community, we should do our part to end child marriage. Waro msajja mukuru alimukasonda akaisi kato utakoraki, don't just pass and go away. Nuko bitandika bitu. Mwachetegereza? Ora uli muisomero noya munywani wawe na kwa mlingogu nokorota. Nomkorota. Taka nyo manyire nyene munywani wawe kuli naso kupaseni ni so kutunga ikikomando, naso kumpa ninja Rolex, munywani wange naso kunyamba. Nayo no so kutunga yo wawe. Omuntu ogamlingogu nokorota. No yanga. Kando eno munywani wana kwa mlingogu nayo noteka hamani no murwanisa. No mugambira ngo ebyakora tibikozireki tibikire bijja kusisa future ye bisisa obomezi obomaiso. But also as leaders we need to establish a way to be able to deal with these things. Point number two enkwenda kubazao as I conclude is increase access and uptake utilization of social services, education, health, and others. Our leaders, please do what is within your power to help our young people access services. Abandi tibakumanya, they need information, they need to get information. Abandi mamanya, but they need help to be treated. Others need services for HIV, services for different services. So I want to challenge us that we can all play our part to increase services for these people. And lastly, strengthen coordination. I want to thank Chenjojo District Community Development Office for a strong coordination mechanism in this district around partners and stakeholders against different things in our communities. Katere, our District Community Development Officer, for this kind of work, and his department. Yes, in Chenjojo District, as you can see this banner here, there are very many people here who have come together, who are coordinated and being guided to be able to work together to support initiatives against child marriage, against gender-based violence, against HIV, against all the things that we fight, malnutrition, nebindi byona. in our district. I want to thank the district, the DCDO plus the team that leads the district. Of course, the DCDO cannot work alone, supported by other sectors and a leadership of the district. Ninda kuwasiba muno kumpuliriza, and nasigala nyowe Dr. Martin Ruhweza, working in the Chenjo Hospital, but also leading Uzima Ministries. I will talk a bit about Uzima Ministries. Uzima Ministries tulenga kukonyera in the side of mental health. Part ebito ime bijambo mezibwaitu birugira area ya mental health or mental wellness. But obundi we are not well mentally, and we get problems that affect us. So mental wellness is not just absence of being sick. It is inability to cope, inability to realize your ability, inability to live a meaningful life. Kakutasoa kumera kurungi, then already you are starting with a mental problem. So Uzima Ministries, we are there to help people who are struggling with mental problems, treat them, provide counseling, provide education, and support for them to be able to get well. We have a treatment and rehabilitation center in Fort Portal and also in Kampala, but we also have a counseling center here in Chenjojo. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Thank you so much, Dr. Martin, for the brief overview of today's event. Ntukusima muno webale. Obutukuba ntugenda program tujja kutungaho ebigambo kuruga mwa Reverend Father Kunira Gervasi Atwoki ogunwe one of the hosts abahano abatubungisize kandi ale Katosa Catholic Parish. Obwaraba narugaho kindly briefly ninja kutangira Deputy Kao Omunyoro Senku Chimuli okuija just kutaho kuturamchaho kataito. So Reverend Father Atwoki, you are mostly welcome kandi oijote gambo on this event. Thank you.
Webale muno MC abagenyi baitu abagonzebwa abebitebe byembaganiza ebikwata habomezi bwa abantu muno muno bwa abana abaisiki abana abato muno muno abaisiki. Do you know why we are here? Why are we here? We are here because we love you. We are here because we do what? Yes, we are here because we love you. Let us clap for those people who have organized this conference for you. Now, I will base my speech from the biblical text. That is Matthew chapter 19, verse 5. It says, "That's why a man shall leave his father and mother and be joined to the wife." Neki omusaija arasigiraga ise na nyina niko bakateranizibwa n'omukazi aketerana na mukazi. Ati mu Bible egiti bagambo muisiki, tibagambo mwojo, bagambo musaija aleka ise na nyina yeteraniza haki amukazi. I will use the local language because of the younger girls and boys, the learners who are here. Hati borabo takakize myaka egi batugambire 18 otataha ebintu bino ebyabantu abakuru. Kandi omwana bokubogenzira haisomero, what we expect from you ogenda haisomero osome niko sobole kutunga amagezi agokurorereka kandi osobole kutunga omulimu. Dear learners abali hano, today the main word which is talked about is early marriage. I thank Dr. Ruhweza has spoken about that psychological part. Ng'omuntu kasitota ebintu bino byokuswera okyali mwana muto otalinibanizibwa mbomezi bwawe ombitekerezo kandi nombomezi obwa buli kiro nolibatira mbunaku. abaisiki abandi abesuize bakyali bato bagenzire mbwa malaya. Most of the times you girls are the ones who take yourselves there to early marriages. One parent called me recently and said, our girls are coming back, but we don't know what we shall do. Girls are being taken up by chips, chicken, smartphones, and Rolex. Inyo abana abato, I have always told the students I meet, when a man whom you are not related to buys chips for you, you become cheap. When a man buys for you chicken, you are not related to him, you become a chick. Ati nywa abana mwine kusoma, mukatunga sente, ebintu binu mukatandika kubyegura. When you study and get your job and money, you realize that these things are very cheap. Abana mwahura. These days, nituhura abantu abakwegesa family planning. Inywe mubana abato, ngokora kino tatungenda. Kandi abakizire, bayihiremo ebizibu, muno muna abana ba secondary. When you use family planning, today you buy the pills, but after 10 years when you have finished your studies, when you have started getting your money, you get the consequences. Continuous bleeding, olimbomezo orwaire nobona otandikire kuganyura misomo yawe. Continuous heart attack, cancer, headache, depression, nebintu ebindi. Abagenya bali hano ngoza kubamanyisa ngo mwana bakubatatungirenda, abandi batandikire kubegesenge sembi muno munezo kwesa family planning. Utura abantu bazaba kutungenda nabali abakwesa family planning tubegese bamanye the gift of motherhood. Who is a mother? A mother is a person who is ready to get married and is ready to collaborate with God. A mother collaborates with God in 9 months. Baitu omano borabo takaikira rulengo to be a mother, continue studying. I want the girls who are here to know your position as future women. Omukazi abawekitinisa kandi omwisiki niwo muntu arafoka mukazi wekitinisa. Hati omukazi araba mwana wekitinisa, muntu wekitinisa atandika cyali haisomero acyali muto. Tokwikiriza na musaija wena akukwatira otamwineho buzale. In some countries, abaisiki na abojo bo okyali mwana muto otayikiriza muntu wena kukwatira. Kandi bakwata omuntu nakwatira omwana omwisiki obo amojo nibakutwara mu nkomo. Omwisiki nakunyegera. Omojo nibagamba this person is enjoying just a mere touching. Ati naitwa abana abali hano nabojo nabaisiki. Emibiri yaitu tugehekitinisa otayikiriza muntu kukwatira akakutwara mu ngesembi. Wehekitinisa iwe nkomwana. Ito obutukubarora, especially girls. Niturora abantu abaine ebisembe byembaganiza. We have a variety here. We shall have ministers from you. Even women have become ministers. We see many teachers. We see our successors. Ngo turaba turugire mbomezi buno bwensi haruha abantu abararindekira lekyaitu. But when you become pregnant, everything becomes a mess. I would like to request the leaders who are here. We continue to advocate for the rights of the girl child. habwokuba obuturahutaza obwomezi bw'abaana bano abato bwohutaza omwana omuto oboisire obwomezi obwo mumaiso oboisire ihanga. I've been in Chenjojo for the last 6 months, and when I go to schools I get time to visit or to talk to the students or learners. Here we find a challenge. Unyobu ngenda mu isomero tingendera abana ba Kristo bonka baitu ngendera abana bensi yona abihanga lyona. But there is that tendency of one sect dodging when they hear that a priest is coming, osanga obundi ababisaka tibaliyo. Kandi kunu bona abana egi challenge number 1. Bona abana turabaga nturorera abana tutabasorora muno muno ito abakugonza kwa advocating rights za abana muno muno abayisiki. Ekya kabiri, like we have got an opportunity to speak to the learners, let us also get an opportunity and prepare such summits for the parents or conferences. I remember one incident. I was asking the learners, how many of you would like to get degrees? All of them raised their hands. And after talking to them, one parent asked me, but father, have you seen any parent who can pay tuition for a learner at the university among us? Obo ine momuzaira asobora kwerera abana ha university, iwe no gamba abana bagende ha university. Omegeso nagire kizoro busoboza bwine. But the mentality, they still have, some have that closed mentality. The teachers are doing their work. Religious leaders are doing their work. Even you have come for the same purpose, but we have forgotten the parents who stay with these learners. Eki buturachikora, amani gaitu tigakuja kufabusa. Tutaire mu amani maingi, tutaire mu ebintu bingi, baitu amani gaitu gatafabusa. Inyu abana baisiki, God created you for a purpose. Omwana araba wo mugaso no murora no munjwara. Omwana najwara kurungi. Na hesektinisa. Karabuli omwana omuntu omuisiki bamwegesaga no kujwara kurungi, like you are very smart in your school uniforms. But even when you are not wearing school uniforms, mube smart mwege no kujwara kurungi. Bwire buno sango mwana ajwaire kubi, ajwaire mini. Ebichweke byo mubiri ebindi biri aheru. Karabuli omukazi yajwaraga kurungi, ebichweke bimwe byo mubiri abisweka. Otakyabirora. Baitu bwire buno abana abamu abaisiki engesembi ezo kugenda mukwohebwa mukatunga nenda zitandika no mukujwara kubi. Omwana wa senior 2 aine myaka 17 atandikire kukura ajwaire kubi, otandika kumwetegereza ogamba obe mpita ni yeye yongire. Atitwa abana abaisiki twege kwehektinisa munjwara mu bigambo byaitu no mbikorwa byaitu, kandi tufube kurora ngo ntugumira ha misomo yaitu tutagwa hange sembi ziba tugambire zisobora kutuyiha isomero. Ningaruka muko basima abo kumpa mugisa gunu ninsaba mbaze kake abo kuba abandi abakubaza baliyo baitu abaisiki tugaruka yabazaire baitu tongere kubaterera naitu abana abandi ngo esine kyatugonza tukyaino mugaso tusaba abazaire baitu bongere kutwegesa. Haroho omuntu abalize ha feminism. Hari organization ezimwe za feminism ezegesa abakazi women emancipation. That is good. Nabo bali mu line yenu. Baitu hari abandi abegeseza abantu equality, and you ask them equality for what? When God created a woman and a man, he had a reason. Inyo abaisiki mukimanyi omukazi akaruga mu rubajuru omusajja. And a woman takwenda equality nguya ingana n'omusajja bokuba inywe mukama akabaha ekisembe ekikiro bunde ky'abasajja. Ekisembe ky'okurora hara. When you give psychology tells us, Dr. Ruhweza, I don't know whether you agree with me, that when you give a man this book, he'll look at the color and the words. But a woman will take time and look inside. Arole kiki kiri munda. Hati omwisiki otakagwire mu kyosho banzotekereze omusajja aizire kuohereza. Ebitekerezo babibe birukire mairo musanju. Ogambe hano haroho danger ebintu binu tinkuja kubitahira. Nikiye kirabalinda. Ekisembe ky'abana abaisiki mukine. Ekisembe ky'okola emirimu mukine. Ekisembe ky'okuba abana b'omugaso. Mukama akabahanga nakyo. You don't even need to go and ask for equality. Equality for what? Mukama akabahanga muri bembaganiza, yabaha ebisembo byembaganiza, kandi inywa abakazi abaisiki akabahanga muri b'omugaso ebintu numburora hara. One day bakaleta omwisiki ku cyumba parish. Omwisiki abo yahulira ino muri mwasibe isokerye. Yamazire kusibe isoke agenda achumba mugamba hantu lya saa 8. Esaha zika 8 mwisiki atakachumbira. Ati omuntu omwe agenda akebero bo mwisiki amazire ku cyumba. Mwisiki asibira isokerye. Banga baitu mwisikiwa no chumba isoko talisibira okantu oba katambara. Omwika tigwali gendemu. Omwika tigwali sise. Akaisiki kachulera. Ati omuntu ogubi ali nabura akaisiki kagamba oba ijuni ligendamu oba omwika ni kugendamu kugendemu nja kusibera indi. Omuntu oli agaruka agamba mwisiki onu mbaire ni kugamba isoke tiryagwe mu byokulya. Ati omwisiki ono atatwale bwire kwecumitiriza. Ati abaisiki abali hano abakuru n'abato mutwale go bwire mwecumitirize ebintu binu bakubegesa nibabatekaniza mu bantu b'omugaso. Bible etugambire Matthew 19 verse 5. Nikyo omusajja arasigira ise na nyina aketeraniza mukazi we. Tibagambira omwojo arasigaga ise na nyina aketeraniza muisiki. Mukyali bana bato mulinde mukule musome mukule mutunge emirimu niko mukola amaka gali mu amagezi. Mukama abalinde.
Webale muno waitu Atoki hawe bugambe bye birungi kandi indeed Atoki abaliza buli kimukiona ekyamatu gaitu gakwetaga kura. Munyikirize ntangire abagenyi abamu abatwegaisereho obutwikaire tuli mu rukurato muno. Honorable Kayondo Atoki ogu honorable na representinga egombora eyakatoke Atoki tukutangirire. Honorable Tugume Brown kandi ogu na representinga town council ya Charsozi kandi secretary wa production Amoti weitu tukutangirire. Honorable Mugisa Lawrence Kaliba kandi ogu na jwekera egombora ya Kigarale newe tukutangirire. Honorable Mugisa Jose Adieri webale newe tukutangirire kandi ogu is a representative of the chief guest tukutangirire muno webale okwija. In this moment allow me invite the deputy cow to give us just a brief remarks and later on to jakutunga poem kuruga Christian Joy. So my friends of Christian Joy, you are next on stage after the deputy cow. Chenjojo district local government inywena tubatangirire kandi all the departments will recognize your presence.
Thank you so much, the MC, the political leadership of Chenjojo, all invited guests, the religious leader, Once again, I welcome you to this meeting. I want especially to welcome our children to this meeting. Children, primary, secondary, you are all welcome to this meeting. Don't you listen to English? You are all welcome to this meeting. Tell me, thank you, sir. So, I want also to welcome our exhibitors. Thank you for all the innovations that you have done. And I want basically to talk to the children. Children, this is the Girls' Summit. The people you see before you were one-time children. I was one time a child. I had my mother, I had my father looking after me. And now I'm the deputy cow change. Do you know what a cow does? A cow is the leader of all civil servants in a district. All the workers in the district, I'm their leader. Now, what I have to tell you children is doing the right thing at the right time. That's the only thing I have to tell you. What I have to talk to you as children is to request you to do the right thing at the right what? If it's time for studies, you study. When it comes to time for getting married, you get married. At the right what? When it comes to washing plates, wash them at the right time. When it comes to revising your books, revise them at the right time. If you do that alone, doing only the right thing at the right time, you are going to be very successful. The only way we fail to be successful is when we do a wrong thing at the right time. The time is right to do, but the thing you are doing is wrong. It's not what you are supposed to do at that time. So, from today onwards, I'm encouraging you to remember what cow has told you, that let us do the right thing at the right time. Dear members, parents who are here, there are things I have to inform you about Chenjojo. Chenjojo, in P1, 91% of the children join P1. That means we are doing very well at enrolling children to P1. But only 40% complete P7. That is terrible. I looked at the statistics, I wanted to cry. 91% join P1. Those who complete P7 are 40%. Where have the 50% gone? As leaders, we must see how we can what can we do to change this? I want to inform you leaders that Chenjojo district has one of the highest level of malnutrition and stunted growth. In the whole country, Uganda, we are at 41%. 41%, that means every 100 children you see here, 40 have not grown to the way they are supposed to grow. That is terrible, because we have not provided them with food. So, as we celebrate the Girls' Summit, let us also think about the boys. The boys have been left behind. And as a result of that, and remember, when we empower the girls and don't empower the boys, whom are they going to get married to? They are going to get married to the boys who are not empowered. You have empowered the girls who are going to get married to boys who are not empowered to make a family. Can that happen? How successful will it be when the girls are empowered and the boys are not empowered? With those few remarks, I once again welcome you to this meeting, to this summit. I wish you good stay at this summit. I want all of us to conceptualize the theme of this year for this summit and work towards achieving the theme. With those few remarks, I'm Senku Samuel Chimuli, the Deputy Kao Chenjojo. You're most welcome.
Thank you, the Deputy Kao Chenjojo. We shall go for an interlude. Joy Christian, they have a poem. After the poem, we shall go to panel discussion. So it's my pleasure, meanwhile, as Joy is on stage, the panel discussions to be taking their seats. Joy, they have a beautiful poem and more information in that poem. And tubatangira abana ba Joy Christian, habo kututerayo akapoma akarungi akatukuja kuhura kandi ntuja kutunga bingi muno ebyokwega. The discussants will be taking their seats as Joy is giving us a poem, and later on we shall go to panel discussion. Action for Youth Development will lead this discussion. Thereafter, take charge for that. Action for Youth Development will be chairing the discussion. Yes, abana ba Joy Christian, mwebale kuba smart and fitting in today's event, whereby omwana wa bwisiki ntumurwanira, ntumtonganira, kandi
My time? Your time. From the highest peak of the mountain,
east to west, north to south, on the stage is Joy Christian Primary School, reciting a poem entitled
A Girl Not a Bride.
Early marriage everywhere.
We join the battle.
We join the battle.
We are tired of young girls being forced into early marriages. Oh, so disgusting, so painful, so touching. Why marry young girls? Why a young girl becoming a young mother? A machine in a man's home, a slave without consent. Parents selling their culture to marriage for money. A child grooming a child. No, no, no. This takes us nowhere. Enough is enough. The bell is rung, sounding for peace and justice. Leaders, since there is demand on board, freedom from early marriages, protection to a girl child, right for human life. Oh, without forgetting, we need cooperation among us and our parents. Amid this all chaos, a healer searcher, justice to the innocent girls for a strong institution. Together we save a girl child. What is on your mind? A girl, not a bride. A girl, not a bride is the way to go. You and I can, for God and my country.
Okay, thank you very much. Joy, abana mbatere mungaro. It was so informative. Mwebale muno for that information. Thank you so much, Joy Christian Kandi mwebale muno. At this moment, I would like to call the panel Okay, the panelists, as you are coming, we shall have an interlude. The panelists, please, you know yourselves, leka tuije maisano so that we can discuss.
Sivire tuta. Musasire tinkumanya urutoro, tinkumanya kubaza urutoro. Msivire mta. Nitwenda kugamba about child marriages. Echitu kugambira rgebyo ntwenda ngu sacho kureba harimo abantu bakuru harimo abana bato. Twena ntugeza ho tuta kwenda ntwena twabahoje twatambura hamwe. Nyine abantu batahi banje abutukuzagamba nabo abitwasireho. Ninza kweta omari omwe ni mabinji bari omahanda bije bafunaho barashtamye tukokwe. Okay, so we are going to have Dr. Martin, please be on your way. You have a seat around here where you feel comfortable. There are different colors, you choose your choice. We'll have Okodi Agnes. We'll have someone from Share. You can anywhere where you're comfortable. We have someone from Asante. I'm missing someone from police. I'm missing a young girl. I want you to choose any color. That's why I've put different colors. Someone from the health sector. We have someone from the health sector. We have the senior probation officer. I am missing 2 people. I have someone from Chenjojo Hospital, and then the probation officer.
The principal nursing officer, Chenjojo General Hospital, and a representative from St. Adolph High School, a student.
Okay, as they are making their seat around, this person is missing this one. She's on? Okay. I'm still missing 2 people.
The senior probation officer, Chenjojo, Madam Aboli, you are the one missing on this panel so that we can kickstart the panel discussion. There is a Jemima, someone called Jemima. You are also supposed to be here. Jemima, I think from, is it Christian Joy? Jemima, a little girl. So I think the panelists,
I think the rest will find us.
Okay.
Okay, maybe you can help me with another microphone.
My name is Stewart Jemima. I am in P5 class from Joy Christian Nursery and Primary School. I am reciting a poem. I am a girl. He is a boy, but created by the same God, born by the same Father. I am a curse, for him a blessing. Is it true I am a curse? The answer is no, I'm not. My father says producing a girl is a curse. Is it true I am a curse? No, no, I'm not a curse. Stupid like her mother. No, no, I'm not stupid. Whatever I say, he says stop. He says stop. Every word from a girl is nonsense. Quiet. Yet I know I speak sense. Being a hair that no, you must be a boy. No, no, I'm denied some chances and rights. That some jobs and courses, you know, that one a girl cannot. Some food for girls that no, you must be a boy. Do you know what it means? A girl to have no pads. So sad, too bad but true. Is it true I am a curse? No. The answer is no, I'm not. Is Janet a curse? No. Is Aripo a curse? No. Is Rebecca Kadaga a curse? No. Is Nabanja among a curse? No. Is Faith Kunihira a curse? No. I'm not a curse. I'm blessed to be a girl.
Wow, thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you. Indeed, we are blessed to be girls because we are mothers. So, you need to be a girl. If you're a girl, be a girl. If you're a girl, be what? Did we have a definition of a child and an adult? We said when you're above 18, that's when you're an adult. But when you're below 18, you're still a girl. Please be a girl. So on my panel, I have a beautiful and handsome team. I'm going to request them to introduce themselves. They tell us their names and what they do. Are you a student? Thank you.
My name is Kansi Merezet, a vacant student from Nyakasura School, Senior 4.
Thank you.
My name is Wilson Nyavongo. I work with Asante Africa Foundation Uganda as the Monitoring, Evaluation, Accountability and Learning Coordinator.
Thank you. I already told you my name is Dr. Martin Ruhweza. I work with the Chenjojo local government in Chenjojo Hospital, but I also work with Uzima Ministries around issues of mental health.
Good morning. Good afternoon. My name is Babchika Anita. I work as the Assistant District Health Officer for the mothers. I'm in charge of the mothers and the children for Chenjojo District. I work with the District Health Office, Chenjojo. Nice to meet you all.
My name is Agnes Okidi. The OC Child and Family Protection Department in Chenjojo District. I investigate all cases of child abuse, sexual and gender-based violence, and I protect the rights of all the vulnerable people in Chenjojo District.
Thank you very much. I want you pay close attention to their, so that you understand what they are doing. Thank you. Your introduction, we are introducing ourselves, our names, and what we do.
Okay, Jocelyn Baba Zolim is my name. I'm the Senior Probation and Social Welfare Officer for Chenjojo District Local Government. Basically, I'm in charge of issues of children, families, and the youth. I protect children, or I'm a lawyer for children in the entire district, among others.
Thank you very much. And you've heard what they are doing. So next is we are going to talk about briefly I am requesting my panelists, let's keep time, not more than 5 minutes. Please let's use the little time to come out to talk about what we're supposed to do. Thank you. I'm going to start with my friend on my right. You think it is necessary for a girl to go to school?
Yes, it is necessary.
Oh, they should only take boys?
No, we are all equal.
Okay, thank you very much. Maybe you can help me talk about what has happened. Any testimony you have on child marriage? Thank you.
Okay, my name is Kansime Rosette once again, a senior 4, vacant from Nyakasura School. I'm going to tell you about the story about my life, troubled life situation during COVID-19. During COVID-19, 2021, I was 14 years old. When schools were closed, Asante Foundation followed into our school. It was Chiembogo Seed Secondary School from Chiembogo Sub-County, Chenje District. They helped us and formed a community learning groups. Through community learning groups, Asante would come, sensitize us, strengthen us, tell us that COVID will end and we shall go to school. They would also bring different leaders that included the probation officers from our district who would come and teach us about rights, giving us physical violence, whereby they would teach us about psychosocial support. Asante as organization would come and teach us confidence, communication skills, things related to public communications. During that time, my parents planned to marry me off at that age. I was 14 years old. Having been taught my rights and how I can defend them, I came to know that they had 8 brides, amount of shillings, of which I don't know, around 12 goats. They had 8 very many things. I just imagined a man was a witch doctor having 5 wives in the same house. The first child was over 25 years and the man was a foreigner. I just imagined that type of life, and our probation officers who had come with police, they had left us with numbers that when we get challenges, when we see someone in hardships, we should call and they come to help us. I just contacted them. I informed them about my life. They came and they looked for me a safe place, which was a Gate of Hope. It's where I was by 2021, waiting for the school to resume. A South Africa Foundation put me on the scholarship, and I was shifted from Chiembogo City to a boarding school, Nyakasura School, where now I have completed my senior 4 currently. I really thank a South Africa Foundation for that job. Really, girls are passing through hardships in rural areas. Here in town, at least, you can see the leaders. In rural areas, when a wedding is taking place, even leaders participate. There is no one who can say that this person is young or is in school. Actually, they show us education is nothing. They show us we are studying on to be a bank manager. Do your father own a bank? If your father own land, go get married and start cultivating. Asante Africa Foundation came in villages, sensitized all the parents, sensitized us, both boys and girls, about the importance of education. When they took me to Nyakasura, they later talked to the parent with the district officials. They talked to the parent importance of girl child education. They told them about my rights. And I went back home by 2022. My parents, by now, they cannot do that again because they know that I can stand up for my rights. I want to advise my fellow girls, when you are passing through hardships, please communicate. If it is your right, talk to the responsible leaders. If it is your right, don't keep quiet, please. Have a mentor, have someone, at least not from your area, but who can be sharing with and can help you. Through Asante also, we were able to be taught resilience. We were able to be among the scholars per now, like how we are studying. So I urge you to stand out for your rights, to communicate, to have self-confidence. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I hope we have learned something. Most of the questions and answers that she has given, some of our panelists will have to echo them. So thank you very much, and I'm praying that let's learn something from her. So I'll go to Wilson. They've talked about Asante, what you've done. So my question goes, what activities you and others, because she has not only talked about you, there are other organizations that you work with. So what have you done to say that we harmonize the early marriages? Thank you.
Thank you so much. Actually, as Asante Africa Foundation and other partners who implement the same as what we do, we have a number of interventions that look up to solving issues that young girls are going through. One of the areas we look at how we can handle poverty, and we've looked at youth livelihood programs. Specifically for Asante Africa Foundation, we have a youth livelihood program where we empower the young people with livelihood skills, where they can be able to get something, because you all know the dangers of being poor. So when they get these skills and they can do small things that can help them earn a living, they'll be able to solve such kind of challenges. I'm impressed that I've seen some youth having some items there. Those are some of the skills that we give these young people. Then the young girl has talked about scholarship. Particularly for Asante Africa Foundation, we realize that most of the rural girls are having a challenge of attaining quality education. So most of them lack quality education. So we came up with an intervention of offering education opportunities or scholarships to them. She's at Nyakasura School. As an organization, we've offered more than 400 scholarships one time, and we have 34 full-time who are going to study up to the university. And the rest of the organizations are doing the same. We've also looked at soft skills, identifying challenges that they can be able to solve. We also give them skills on how to solve challenges. We've given them communication skills, she has told you. We always teach them on how they can communicate, on how to communicate. If you have a challenge, how do you communicate this challenge? Most of the girls are suffering with challenges because they don't know how to communicate them. So, but if they can be able to communicate, people can listen to them, they can be able to help them. We've also gone ahead to provide psychosocial support. Through the leaders like the probation, police, specialized doctors, we always do camps in the rural areas and provide psychosocial. So through that, we also give referrals. So people like Rosette, who can stand up for their rights, they can be able to call these numbers, and we go for them. We give them assistance. So we've also gone as far as engaging parents. We've realized the biggest, or one of the challenges that contribute to early marriages or early pregnancies comes from parents. Parents at times don't know what to do, or others know what to do, but they resort to such kind of elements because there is something, or they have interest, or there is something they want to benefit from it. So with other partners, in conjunction with Asante Africa Foundation, we've engaged parents on various platforms. So we always go into schools, out of school. We talk to parents on the dangers of selling out young girls, on taking money for men for exchange of these young girls. And it has yielded a number of results. So we've also established community groups for out-of-school youth. We've realized not every youth can be in school. Some of them have challenges of being in school. So what we've done as an organization, we've established these learning groups in rural areas where youth can converge twice or once a week. We give them these skills, practical and soft, that can help them overcome the challenges in their lives. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I'll go to Dr. Martin. Do you think the child marriage is still a problem, or we are wasting time?
Thank you, moderator. Thank you for the question. Yes, child marriage is still a problem. It is a big problem. Even if it is one child, it's a problem. Unfortunately, here it is more than one child involved. We are talking about huge numbers of girls, getting married. But marriage is just one side of one slice. There are other things. Before marriage happens, there is sexuality, there is pregnancy, there is, so all these things are in there in that spectrum.
Thank you. So we are not wasting time. Okay, what interventions have you and your colleagues? I am sure CSOs don't work alone. It's hard to find. Asante is doing education, mental health. You're in the health sector, you're in the education sector, so you have to work with other people. So what interventions have you done?
Thank you. I'll speak broad sense because I also work with the hospital, I work with Uzima, so there are multiple things that are happening there. For starters, like I said earlier, we were having one of our meetings at the hospital, and we were getting very disturbed by the fact that 28 girls had gotten pregnant and had come to deliver in the 3 months, July, August, September of this year. 128 out of 533. That's about 1/4 were coming to deliver. So that was a big challenge, and we were saying, why is this the situation? So we are conducting actually a study to understand who are these girls, where are they coming from, what are the issues around these girls, so that as we can also strategize and inform the district more and work together to address some of these things. So that's one side. The other side is information and research and understanding the issue to address it. But the other thing is, of course, through the engagements, services have to be provided. Like in the hospital, there are services which are being provided that are targeting young girls. There's a day that has been set aside for young girls to be able to help them access treatment. Now, going outside of the healthcare and other interventions, there are issues about information and raising awareness. So we work in schools. In Chenjojo here, we work with about 7 schools where we regularly talk to the young girls, talk to the teachers, and the aim is to raise awareness around some of these vices that affect the young girls and how these impact their mental wellness and overall wellness in life. And there are other initiatives that are also important, which I would also recommend, which we need to do, like parenting seminars. We want to do those ones. We are still trying to strategize on working those out, but it's also something that we are focusing to do. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So we are going to go to Anita. And in hospital, what are the statistics of the children giving birth? These are, okay, we are saying below 18 years, but can we have something like below 14 years? And then, do you think family planning is necessary for these children to be taught, or do they need to be aware about family planning?
Thank you very much. About the statistics, I think you're getting me off guard, but we are around 26% of young girls who are below 18 years who get pregnant. And the services we offer to those who are already married, but they are young. They got married when they are young. So we have family planning services, but for all our health facilities, like Dr. Martin has said, we have adolescent health services. It's a whole package where we give adolescent health services, but we also have school and community health services. Recently, we had a big catch-up campaign on immunization, but we are also targeting adolescents, both in school and out of school, with health messages of how to protect themselves against pregnancy. In the previous Girls Summit, or young children
Fort TV, stay entertained.
Wow. I'm sorry, you'll find your sector is very sensitive. These young girls, when they come to give birth, how is the situation like?
The young girls, when they come to give birth, of course, we have what we call group antenatal. We group them as young girls. Again, we don't mix them with the old women because they tend to bully them, and you find that they run away and disappear, and they will not get a service. Maybe they will go to a traditional birth attendant, and you find that she gets complications there or even dies. So what we do is that we give them care as adolescent and young girls and young women. We group them according to age groups. That's how we provide the services at all our service delivery points.
Thank you very much. I'm trying to ask such questions so that the young girls don't fear to go to these health centers, thinking if, okay, they only don't work with pregnant people. I think you also give sexual STDs?
Yeah. We also give education on sexually transmitted infections and HIV/AIDS, but also family planning to prevent pregnancy in case this girl is in an active sexual relationship. So we give that kind of information.
Oh, thank you very much.
But also nutrition, which is the biggest key. Yeah.
Thank you very much. We'll go to Agnes.
Yes, please.
And there are very many laws on early child marriages. We have put very many laws, and we have worked hard so these laws are in place. How do you plan to ensure escalation of bylaws?
Okay, before I go to your question, I would like to share with you the annual National Crime Report for 2023 on cases of defilement. We received 12,771 cases of defilement in the year of 2023, compared to 12,580 in 2022, giving an increase of what? 1.5%. So as Uganda Police, it's our duty to enforce laws. We have the Domestic Violence Act that we use in case a girl child is forced into marriage. We don't only have child marriage, though somebody is above the age of 18 years, but if he or she is still studying and does not want to involve him or herself into early marriage, we also make sure we charge that person in courts of law, and here we use the Domestic Violence Act. We also have the Penal Code Act that addresses issues of defilement and rape. Once a girl is defiled, we make sure we follow all the procedures and this person is prosecuted. However, we have a challenge. Here in Chenjojo, when we receive cases of defilement and we take to court, witnesses don't appear to testify in court, meaning if somebody is on remand, a person will only take like 2 to 3 months, and after the person will be released. We'll go back to the same community, and this person will have not learned. Will continue from where he has stopped, defiling many girls. So that's why we are calling upon, whenever a case of defilement is registered and the perpetrator is still on remand, we want our survivors to go to court and testify. All the relatives who have given in statement as what? Witnesses, we also need them to be in court. Another big challenge we face in Chenjojo is the challenge of peer pressure. Our girls in Chenjojo, when they come to police as survivors of defilement, and you advise them to go back to school, they don't want to go back to school. They tell you how their friends are doing the contrary. They want soft life like Reverend talked about. They want to eat well. They want to go to bars and work as waitresses. They want to go and work in hotels because they want to eat well. So when they come to police and you take the perpetrator to court, they tell you how they don't want to go to school, how they want to follow their boyfriends because we are like punishing them. So they try to manipulate us, trying to scare us they are going to commit suicide if the boyfriend is taken to court. However, sometimes we take some to get a vote for rehabilitation. We make them understand their victims because the consent is attained at the age of 18, meaning somebody below the age of 18 cannot consent to sexual acts. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And for that background, I'll come back to you. And now we are going to the probation officer. How do they report cases? What is the referral system? Where can young people go to report? How do they raise those issues? What if someone is in trouble? For example, how she talked about you'd given them a phone number. What procedure can the young person, because this is not about only girls. since when we are talking about ending child marriages, we involve everyone. Because the boy child, because there is a boy child who will see something and they also want to report, I have seen my sister, she wants to be married off. What can I do?
Okay, thank you so much. When we talk of referral pathways, we have different structures and different stakeholders that we work with when we're handling such kind of cases. It's not only child marriage, but a number of child abuse cases, including torture, including, it can be sexual violence, it can be physical, emotional, which includes sexual abuse, which includes the child marriages, the teenage pregnancies, the defilement cases, among others. So wherever we go, given a platform, either in the church or in the community, because we hold community dialogues, we have different meetings, we have case conferences, different ways of communication. We even have radio programs. We go and create awareness on different things. But what we do with these children who have interfaced with such kind of challenges, normally we give them a referral pathway. And it begins right away from the community. For example, in the community, those are the lower local governments or the sub-counties or town councils where these children are coming from. We have structures. For example, we trained parasocial workers. It's a structure recognized by the Ministry of Gender, Labor and Social Development. We have people we trained in child protection to handle such kind of issues at that level. It could be a village level or a sub-county level. These people are well trained and they are known in the communities. They don't work alone. They work with LOC1 chairpersons. They work with the police also at that level, at the outpost. But a disadvantage with the police at the outpost, we don't have a trained person. Like Madam here, for her, she's trained in issues of children and she's based at the main station. But in the outpost, we don't have specific people who handle issues related to children. So they mix up issues with adults, children, but at least they handle at their level. With these parasocial workers, they work with them. And also we have CDOs. The good thing we have people have come, even CDOs are part of us here in this summit. Even we have some parasocial workers, they have come, they are part of us in this summit. So the parasocial workers report to CDOs. They handle at that level. Then when it is beyond, like, because they have limitations, there are things they cannot handle. Like defilement cases, you have to reach the police. Then the case has to be referred at the main station here. And main station, we have different police officers, where Madam CFPU is part. We have the person in charge of gender at the police station handling those defilement cases. Of course, we talk of child marriage, that is where it lies. We have the OCCID, the DPC, and the rest. So those people play their part. Then we have courts of law. The case proceeds. The state attorney, the magistrates, and the like. But among those, we don't still work alone. At the district, we still have, apart from probation office, we have the CSOs we partner with. Because these CFOs, they have safe places where we take some of these children. Like the case of Rosette, the way she explained, when we got to know about it, we had to get for a safe place first to remove her or withdraw her from the community because we're not so sure what will happen next. Then from there, of course, also Asante came in and continued from there, gave her scholarship and all that. So it's a team, combined effort. It's not a one-man show. Every person is involved. We have religious leaders, we have the cultural leaders. All those people play a very significant role in handling these cases.
Thank you very much. I think we have learned where we can go. So my panelists, just in 1 minute, because I have only 10 minutes. And I also need a minute. So in 1 minute, each one of us is going to talk about a recommendation that needs to be done. Thank you.
For me, I recommend the people in charge of rights to reach out to the rural areas and sensitize people, because most troubled girls are in rural areas, not here in town.
Thank you so much. I think my recommendation would be we need to enhance community engagements. We need to sensitize the community, because I realize, or we realize, most of the people are doing these things ignorantly or not knowing. So we really need to enhance sensitization if we are to end child marriages and early pregnancies. Thank you.
Thank you. I don't differ much with my two previous discussants. We need to strengthen the parenting aspects as well as family role in the issue of raising up a girl child. One of the things I notice a lot in Chenjo is a bit about so if we can increase the sensitization, strengthen the parenting, so it were to foil na haba no margarika no genda, can you do something?
Thank you very much. I advise the young girls and the young boys to avoid alcohol and drugs, and also social media. Social media teaches you it has only bad-mannered people. So it teaches you only bad manners if you're so much on social media at a very young age. So avoid it, and always report your parent whichever challenges you meet in your life, so that they can guide and advise you, and also respect your parents' decisions about your life until you're old enough to make your personal decisions. Thank you.
I pray that we strengthen the legal system we have in Uganda, because we have laws. We have laws only that we're not making use of it. So it's my prayer that all these cases that are reported, we should follow up. We should strengthen our follow-up system. Then lastly, I also pray that we build the capacity of our police officers so that they investigate cases of GBV and child-related cases well. Then also the sensitizing parents and children on their rights, and also where to report in cases they are abused sexually, they are abused physically, because most of the young people, in case they're abused, they don't report these cases. Thank you.
My recommendation would be to strengthen the referral pathways, to break the silence, because most of these young girls or boys, they go through a lot, but they just keep quiet. They don't disclose, which is very bad. At least get somebody you can entrust to share your challenge so that you're helped. So you break the silence, then we strengthen the referral pathway, the ones that I talked about. Actually, we have a toll-free line for reporting. That is in case you fear to disclose to a neighbor or a parent, because sometimes even the parents are abusers. We've seen this. So the children that are here, you master this number. You know, some of you could be aware, a toll-free line, 116 chikumi kuminamukaga. It's a toll-free. You just get a phone and communicate your challenge. We shall reach out to you and you'll get assistance. Then, of course, we shall continue with creating awareness, given a platform wherever we go. And basically, our emphasis is on parenting, because that is where we found the biggest challenge, and also economic empowerment of our people.
Thank you very much, my wonderful panel. You can take your seats. I appreciate and I hope everyone has gotten something from you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the lead panelist, for this intervention. We really appreciate all your efforts for having brought this information. So the panelists, kindly, you can take back your seats. as we prepare to receive an interlude from Katosa Primary School. Muija kuija mpora hanu nomuraba mbujurobu kandi muje mutusemezemu. I thank you very much all the participants for this summit. We thank you very much. Amidst us, we have a representative of the chairperson LOC5 Chenjojo District, that is Honorable Tugume Brown. Amoti tukutangirire webale muno kuija habwa chairperson LOC5. As Katosa Primary School is coming up, Madam Anita, you'll be next on stage. Take a close look at the program. You'll be next on stage to give us an overview of what is requested of you. Thank you very much. Katosa Primary School is coming on stage to a poem, and Katosa Primary School is the host for this event. The management of Katosa, mwebale muno kutekanize kikaro kinu kandi ntubasima muno nabo kulinda omwana wobwisiki kumulindira mu isomero kandi kurora na soma na mara kurungi atatwekerwe. Yes. Obujura mpora bulimu but mutafayo nabyo nebebamu. So you can come on board and give us who is leading? You don't need a microphone. Okay, that is Katosa Primary School. Yes, thank you very much.
Attention!
On stage is Katosa Primary School,
Reciting a poem entitled A Term of Soothing Words. A term of soothing words, answering the problems I face, rushing to make a abrupt decision after sometimes it's a curse. Deliberately made but called a mistake. Yes, deliberate made but called a mistake. It wasn't my wish, neither a vision. Ignorance at home suggested for me. Ignorance at home suggested for you. Selling a piece of land just for leisure? Yes, selling a piece of land for a bottle of beer. In one room, nothing to eat at all. Dressed in rags, running to school. Mahano, malikezeti mswaraho. A term of soothing words. Birds and men soften their voices. Smartly dressed yet their wolves. Offering smartphones and money. A mark is left on girls to bear. You are called beautiful, smart, baby, Nash, Chana, and you think you are in heaven. Promised marriage, yet you're a child. Why die soon because of money? Wake up now, prevent child marriage. As teaching time saves 9. Sugar daddies, hawkers, stop harassing girls. Together we can stop child marriage and teenage pregnancy. Bye.
Wow, thank you very much. Brilliant boys and girls from Katosa Primary School. Mwebale muno bambi. Mwebale for that information. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Madam Anita, let me bring the mic close to you.
call you back. Let me call you back. So, good afternoon once again. My name is again Babchika Anita, and I'm going to talk about the cost of girl child neglect, a case study of Chenjojo district, and of course it affects everyone else. So the cost is quite high. You find that when a girl child is neglected during COVID, but even now, out of 4 girls, you find one of them getting pregnant. When you're presenting here, talked about you're beautiful, you have nyash, you have what, then you feel high. So those are just hormones misleading you. We are all beautiful in our own ways. There's no one who is more beautiful than the other. And if a person tells you that you're beautiful, tell them thank you. I've also heard it maybe from my parents, from my relatives and all that. So we are all beautiful in our own ways. So you find that, let me go back to the topic, which is the cost of neglecting a young girl, but also a young boy. The cost is that we shall have the children who are stunted in the country, and those children are not going to be productive. Stunted means that yes, you're tall, you can be as tall up to even touch the ceiling of this tent, but the brains are stunted because you did not feed well and you cannot perform well in school. So even your decisions, when you're growing up, you cannot make them well. Especially if someone tells you that you're beautiful, you accept to going into doing sexual practices with a person because of having a stunted mind. So it all starts with the way you feed at home. So once you do not continue with your studies and you decide to drop out of school because you think you're beautiful, you find that you become more vulnerable and people abuse you. They abuse you so much and exploit you. And you become a problem to everyone. Because if I have my husband and he also meets you, you're going to sleep with him. And that's how HIV is going to do what? To spread everywhere. If you meet another boy who is your schoolmate, you're going to sleep with him. Which means because you dropped out of school, you're free to do whatever you want. And also because of stuntedness, I've talked about it, and the children you produce are also going to be stunted. Tibarigira magezi. Nikimanyisa ngwi okore waziro mwana, ori mwana muto, ogo mwato ramurisa kurungi, na jakura iwa abana generation yawe yo nabana bona bari kurataho. Imwo wanyu tumunu bana baguda nimujya kubaboro mpaka. So kirungi ogumisiriza, okasoma, okamara, okagira omugaso omwihanga. Kuba abana bona muri bana bihanga, timuri nabana baba mama banyu rundi batata banyu. Dene kindi kokweta mungeso zo kwetera nabojo cyari muto, otakaikize emyaka yo kwesariramu kandi otakubaza nabazire bawe noja kutunga oburwire obo bwokuterana. Oburwire nusobora kuretera obutazara ombwire bwo miso rundi okutunga akauka komnywerero so noja kwesanga iwo wafakara ningira nimwe abana kumurihano nimurora ngo abantu abinga abakweta barungi muno nibo babanza kufa niko rundi tiniko ndiyo nimbaza nimwe konka bantakunu kangarukoko so no it's okay so nosanga imwe abana bato mwabanza kufa kuba nimutekereza ngo musemire muno oba muri barungi oba you're so beautiful so nosanga okuwasaramu otinywa abazire tinkuja kubahuririza kampuririza abantu baheru batari bo munjo witu noja kusanga wafakara hati ihanga likuferwe nitwe tukoreke nitwe tukuferwe so noja kusanga ngu abantu nibaja kurakira kwizira ijanje kwa karimu no ikayo tubakusasura no korake no kusasura rundi niba abana bokura ngo basazire ha maraka ngo bakabasadaka so kirungi ngu ogendere osome oikirizo osome so that you can finish your education. Ebin Dr. Martin abarizeho ebyo kugira ngo nosoba kugwiraro runo sobara kweyita so ebyo tindakoraki tindabigarukamu rero ekindi oko kugenda nokura hine esande yo ino mubiri eyo kwija kutunga waise emyaka 12 13 14 ege esande tujetaki hormones ezo hormones nizikira na marwa nizikira naki nenjayi munkengiri hati iwo nkiwe obutwaturi meeting nyenchakara haro wagira iwo ine kuchetamu okamanyo tizin hormones obuzije ninja kurore kutunga emirimo yinde indakora oba sports oba nkore emirimo yomuka kugira ngo zitantwara mbaki mubojo rundi zitantwara nka mubisiki so eze hormones zitakupushinga muno kuba ziriho kireka tito konka nsobara kusisira oburamu bwawe bwona oba obwomezi bwawe bwona kuba wasaramu ote eze hormones ziriyo nzingira ngende umwoja nkwateho kuba nywe bangizire ndi murungi no gendera kimwe wo horseru kuba cyari muto muno so kirungi ogire self control okugira ngu otakoraki otehutaza ekikuru muno no yehutaza konke ki nabwe no so kutaza abandi kuba waswerwa muto no sanga omusija yakubihiza oswirwe bumu wamwita rundo gwirira abo wanyu bona wakatekipanga wabakoraki wabatemu wabamaraho bitukamuhuririze rero ekindi haro mwisikari owatugambira obutwatura hapano yagira ngwe abazire bakamusariramu ngu waswerwe nikimanyisa naba abazire abazire be no omukazi ogu n'omusija bakaswera n'abakyari bato hati warora okwebizibu bikutandika so bariyo nawe nibamusindikira itwe katwasirwa abwakuweta kuswerwa tukarya akasente kitu tukabirugaho konko ogo omwisiki naja kubeka ekindi kuba tarikirizine nabo so niwo mwana kirungo gumo reporting abazire baba bakuremesa district offices gitu ga probation gachingwire oyijeyo tukwe obuyambo so okugira ngu twikirize omwana aruge mu isomero konka agende atandike akore byagondize tikiri kintu kirungi abana bato so nikimanyisa ngu omwana kora atandike kuzaro ine myaka 14 noja kuzara abana bingi abana barisaki hata abana bingi nito mu marwaro gitu nibetagaki emibazi mingi nibetaga masomero mingi nibetaga basaho bingi nibetaga vaccines nyingi nibetaga byokurya bingi nibetaga amizi mingi buri kimu nabasomesa bona buri kimu ho services abo bakuzetaga nibabari bingi mwakirora so nosanga government batabasobora nico kurora amarwaro gitu nibagira ngu emibazite kumare hwireho habwogira ngu twine abantu bingi bariyo mbatandika kuzarakara konka ko kubaye planingire okakura okasoma nico bakuteriro mwisomo okazara abana bokusobora nikimanyisa ngu muno kwatero na government omwana ono mutwaranka omwirwaro iwe no mwisasura konka ate ebintu bya bitaro kugira turi bingi muno nacho nchiba kitadikirungi rero ekindi iwe wosomiro mazire noyesariramu nk'omuntu ninkira kugambira abantu ngumane equals choices nokora choices niwe oyetoraniremu omusija okoraki owo kugonza kutarigira ngo omusija niwe akoraki akutorana rero harakesongora kagira ndiyo nimaririza ngu yaja ngwakija aina kavera konka ariyo nagarukayo na roro wabo nimukesongora mutako ngu mubi yaja na kavera tarore aha hati nimugonza mubaba bakutwara kavera mukareta karori nitwenda niho wamara kukura ori kwekoro ina kasente kanko kutwagira ngo abakazi nabo bagera kasente kabo ahora parkinga niho rasange waki owe motoka so nye kandekeraho mwebare muno kumpuririza.
Thank you very much Madam Anita ogunuwe mukuru w'ebyobwomezi hano mu Kyenjojo district. Obwire bunu I will call upon Kyenjojo Secondary School to come and entertain us. After Kyenjojo we shall have Kyenjojo integrated. Nidibara? Yes. You'll be next. Kyenjojo integrated. You'll be next after Kyenjojo Secondary School. Kyenjojo Secondary School where amaliriza kana integrated de karugaho. We shall continue with today's programs kandi njakuba nimba manyisa nko kuturaba ntugenda maiso.
Fort TV, stay entertained. Fort TV, stay entertained.
The sins of life, digging them deep into their failure, by denying them their right to education. It's time to put an end to this catastrophe. Tying their hands behind their back, depriving them of their educational rights, creating a fog in their future, denying them the insights of what their destinies hold, bringing them endless sorrows. It's time to put an end to this catastrophe. Making corporal punishments their daily bread, tying them in chains of early marriages, early pregnancies drowning them in the river rapids. Let's drag this chaos out of Uganda. It's time to put an end to this catastrophe.
Fellow Ugandans, this is our appeal to you all. Let's all rise up and say no more to all acts of teenage pregnancies by empowering a girl child.
Together, we
can spoil tomorrow's Uganda.
Give a girl child freedom. Give a girl child liberty. Give a girl child peace. Why girl child suffer in this world?
Thank you very much, Chenjojo Secondary School. Do you have another one? Thank you very much, Chenjojo Secondary School. We have something special from some gentleman here. Just 1 minute. 1 minute is enough for you.
First and foremost, I would like to recognize the presence of each and everybody who is here. I'm here as Asimwe Derek, who created a group called the Uganda Students' Effort to Fight Early Pregnancy in Uganda, and it starts here in Chenjojo. It is running in different schools, whereby our aim is to fight early pregnancy in Uganda by making girls involved in income-generating projects, to fight children poverty in Uganda by skilling young people to improve on welfare of the children, to promote young entrepreneurs and talent development in Chenjojo. The group mission is to fight early pregnancy in Uganda, to encourage skill development, encourage talent development, to encourage job creation and creativity and innovation, fight early marriage in Uganda. The group vision is to be Ugandan best early pregnancy fighters in Africa, and here are the objectives. To fight early pregnancy, encourage job creation, encourage wealth creation, fight early marriage, improve on creativity and innovation rate, to improve on talent and talent development, to end child poverty in Uganda. Here are some of the group impacts. Skills will be acquired from the group and implemented in the community for income generating, hence reducing the rate of early pregnancy, because one of the causes of early pregnancy and early marriage is due to lack of funds and the scholastic materials from those girls. Those girls decide to go to border riders, asking for lifts and some gifts, hence impregnating them. Now, we have come up with a solution of that. And here, as our group, to mitigate on the challenge of early marriage, we decided to engage girls and boys in income-generating activities so that they stop demanding for some money and end child poverty.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Derek. Thank you very much. I think he's...
As per now I'm completing, I'm requesting for support from different organizations. Whoever is listening to me, whoever is watching me on different social medias, I'm requesting for support so that I achieve the long-term goal, of which is to make this group an organization.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. We pray hard that you break through. Of course, you have all what it takes. Thank you very much. Chenjojo Integrated, you are next on stage. Chenjojo Integrated, you are next on stage. And later on, we shall have a presentation from Baila, Uganda. Abana ba Chenjojo Integrated, muija hanu musobole okutusemezamu. Chenjojo Integrated, please. Chenjojo is not ready? Chenjojo Integrated is not ready? Okay. Yes. Very smart, with smiling faces. and very brilliant. Thank you.
My name is Komhimbo Elizabeth from Chenjojo Integrated Secondary School and Azuka Foundation Schools. We are here to present a poem entitled The Future We Want.
Oh, girls in the community, in the morning we cry for joy, in the afternoon we yearn for education, in the evening we scream for food. Never have we enjoyed our entire livelihood. Hey, we miss it. The effective learning. Aye, no nutrition, no education. The future we want. Oh, girls in the community, men refer to us as marriage materials and sexual objects. Parents look at us as a source of wealth due to the need for dowry. Teachers inflict corporal punishments onto us. Leaders harass us for sex. Hey, all our future is stagnant. The future we want. Oh, girls in the community denied our joy to kill our future. Learning but no effect. Feeding but no value. Teachers, let us attract girls to stay in school. Parents, let us support girls for a bright future. Leaders, sensitize the community about girl child education. Girls, 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 let us say no to early marriages and go to school so as to be important and responsible citizens. There we shall be on the move, smile, smile, in a bright future. Yeah, the future we want. We remain as students of Chenjojo Integrated Secondary School and Zika Foundation Schools. Success is our aim. Thank you.
Wow, thank you very much, students from Chenjojo Integrated. Next on stage briefly is St. Adolph High School, Katosa. Yes, St. Adolph. St. Adolph. Ojuke tulahanu twine abantu baingi abalhamyoleko kandi twine ebintu bingi enyuma mu tent hano haroho omoleko kandi bano babeta ba Gate of Hope Education Center abo no basanga Kayihura kandi it is a training institute so baine buli kimu kiona nibegesa kusibisoke ebyalani buli kimu kione kiengaro kandi nindora bambe baine no buntu burungi buno baine bitenge baine nkwanzi baine obusahu so oboraba noraba nyabureiwe osobora kwegendera naki na akatenge rundi akagega so abo nobo aba Kayihura St. Adolph.
For the first person. Okay, for the first person. We cry, shedding tears in our hearts. Sometimes, no one to share with whatever we go through. Hear the poem.
In Western Uganda's harsh terrain, 4,000 girls face a harsh reality in Spain. Forced into marriage, their dreams lie to waste. Education lost, a future in haste. A future in haste. Poverty's grip, a major culprit found. Parents pressured, with livelihoods unbound. Teenage pregnancy, a consequence there. Girls' potential, like wilting flowers return. Like wilting flowers return. Women leaders gathered, a united stand. Parents and teachers, hand in hand, empowering girls, a collective cry. Break the cycle, let education fly. Let's safeguard girls' rights, a promise you make. Education the key for their future to partake. No child marriage, no dropout shame. Empowered girls, Uganda's future to reclaim.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, St. Adolph High School, Katosa. We shall have a brief presentation from a representative from Bela, Uganda. This is your time. A representative from Bela, Uganda, Oije Otuhe. A brief presentation. Later on, we shall also have entertainments coming from King David High School, Ongezi. We also have Nyankwanzi High. So, nenye numuja kuija kandi numusemeza abagenyi. A team from Bela, Uganda, you are most welcome.
Good afternoon, everyone. To our esteemed guests and the students, I hope you're all well. I'll have a very brief presentation from Bela. And one, I would love to bring to your attention the vision and mission of Bela, Uganda. Bela's vision is to have a world where children and their families live a healthy and fulfilled life. And the mission is to provide high-quality family-centered health care, education, and research. Bela is implementing a project that is supporting HIV as well as GBV services in different health facilities. And some of the SGBV services that we offer include PEP. We also offer PrEP to those that are eligible, and we also offer HIV testing services, working hand in hand with the different health facilities as well as the district leadership. Who are the people that are affected by GBV? Some of the people that are affected by GBV, we have the women and the girl child. We also have the vulnerable populations, where we also include the children, the AGYWs, the female sex workers, people with disabilities, among others. What is the relationship between GBV and HIV? We've realized that in our country, where GBV is, there is limited ability to negotiate for safer sex. GBV also interferes with the ability to disclose HIV status. GBV interferes with the ability to access healthcare services. For example, if one is coming from a household that has GBV, then you find that it becomes hard for these people to actually reach out to the health facilities. Then GBV has also led to the acquisition of HIV in a way that once one has acquired HIV, it interferes with the vulnerability to violence. It increases the vulnerability to violence. It also increases the exposure to physical and emotional violence. GBV has also led to the accusation of different parties involved, most especially when it comes to the girl child and the women, whereby they are accused of infidelity. When we look at the numbers that we've served the previous quarter, that was July to September quarter, we were able to reach out to 2,653 KPs. And key populations, this is where we have the female sex workers, who are also one of the vulnerable populations that have been faced with GBV. And we've also been able to reach out to 17,668 priority populations, of which out of these, we have 3,464 AGYWs. What are some of the driving factors for HIV? We have early age of sexual debut, which is leading to teenage pregnancies. We also have cross-generational sex. We have low condom utilization, increased number of key populations arising, and new hotspots. Then we also have gender inequalities. Alongside all these activities, Baylor Uganda is also implementing through different CSOs, where we have Spectrum Uganda, we have PCI, and these CSOs are helping out, reach out to the communities and different hotspots where they provide services to the AGYWs as well as the key populations. The services that they are rendering are HIV testing. They offer STI screening and treatment, GBV screening, as well as PrEP for HIV prevention. And for more details, we have HIV testing happening right behind the tent. So let's all know our status. In addition to that, Baylor is also implementing a grant on global health, as well as another project on TASO. So I'll give my colleague the opportunity to tell us more about the TASO project, since it looks more into the adolescent girls and young women.
Thank you so much. I would like to thank the organizers of this event. And my name is Lydia Namirembe, and I also work with Baylor Uganda. Just like my colleague has highlighted, we are implementing a program that aims at preventing new HIV infections in out-of-school adolescent girls and young women. GBV being a driver for HIV, we are implementing this program, sensitizing the communities. We have identified quite a big number of vulnerable adolescent girls and young women in the communities. We cannot exhaust them. And so far in the 6 sub-counties where we have implemented, we have been able to identify 2,588 vulnerable girls that have dropped out of school. And all these girls are at a risk of having HIV. And we have been able to identify, and we have identified 27 AGYW with new HIV infections. They didn't know that they had HIV, but on testing them, we found out that they had HIV. My humble request and my advice to this young generation here that is looking at us, please, the young girls here, let men not deceive you. You have med skits here where you're showing us that you have information. Let this information sink in. HIV is real, and older men are targeting young girls. Border men are targeting young girls, and you girls should really be very careful. You have knowledge that is being given to you by your teachers. Take that knowledge seriously. Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, a representative from Baylor Uganda, for that information, and more so for being too elaborative. Right about now, we shall have a brief presentation from King David High School, Ungezi, and later on we shall have an interaction with Kea giving us a testimony about the role model men who have transformed the societies. Kea has done a great job for transforming the society, especially the men, making them a role model and improving on the welfare of women and a girl child.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, this is Ingaz King David High School presenting to you a poem entitled
Sweet, Sour Sex. Sweet, sour sex.
Imagine sex at an unripe age.
Resulting into serious mental problems.
Oh, I wish. Oh, I wish. Oh, I wish. I wish I had the right to speech. I would have told the nation. Being sold out by my loving parent. Being forced to enjoy the sweetness of sex. At my tender age, I deserved a better life. But it was destroyed. I deserved a sweet career. But it was darkened. I wish myself dead. Our best poison would save my life. Living a fleetful life. A spit of scrotum. My pregnancy.
Now, look at her. She is pregnant, stressed and traumatized. Making unrealistic conclusion. Segregation seen as the best option.
Her father chased her. Her mother chased her. The nation is rebuking her. A bad example to all teens. All because of teenage sexuality. The danger to child marriage.
She would have survived. If she had the right to speak.
She would have survived.
If she had a meaningful no. What a useful life.
Would we accept that?
No, we won't accept it.
Would we accept that?
No, we won't accept it.
Would we accept that?
No, we won't accept it.
Together, would we accept that?
No, we won't accept it.
What shall we do?
Let's seek for guidance.
Let's seek for advice.
Let's seek for counseling. Self-acceptance, the best solution. Let's have positive minds. God helps with no limitations to beauty, finance, and
social status. A policeman.
Wow, he protects me and the nation.
A counselor.
Wow, the best of the words. A parent. Oh, our earthly goals. All there for us.
Yes,
Together we combat teenage sexuality. We won't accept the sweet sour sex. Children's rights, my responsibility. These are words of wisdom for you and me, for you and me, for you and me today. These are words of wisdom for you and me, for you and me, for you and me today. Come on.
Why marriage?
Why stigma? Why depression in us teenagers today? Come on. Why early marriages? Why stigma? Why depression in us teenagers today? Teenagers often are lost in the world, and no one is there to understand what they are going through. Come on. Why early marriages? Why stigma? Why depression in us teenagers today? Come on. Why early marriages? Why stigma? Why depression in us teenagers today? These are words of wisdom for you and me, for you and me
Thank you.
Thank you very much. King David High School Ngezi, mwebale muno hawa entertainment egi. I will call you once again, the Katuvegetulio. Right about now, I will njakutangirayo ebigambo bitaito biti from CARE. CARE has been implementing one of the innovations called the role model men. So, kindly, CARE representative, I'm seeing my friend from Jesse, a partner organization with CARE, coming here to elaborate more about the issue of role model men.
Protocol observed, ladies and gentlemen, our students and pupils, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Okay, my name is Tunom Gishalake. I work with Jesse, that's joint effort to save the environment. We partner with CARE International. We are implementing a project called Scaling Up Farmer Field and Business School in Chenjoja and Chegegwa. We may say that Farmer Field and Business School, obviously, we are working with farmers and with agriculture. But in this approach, we know, even though we work and have many products, we get more yields, but with violence in our homes, we cannot sustain and we cannot have that wealth. So we have approaches and agenda that we are using where we are having the role model men or the male engaged approach. Under this approach, we normally train the men who are called the role model men, and we are trying to see how men can be champions to fight against gender-based violence. And we have managed to train more than 100 role model men in Chenjojo, and these men are assigned to go and train more. At least each role model man should be having 20 other men behind this person. And these have tried to do their best in fighting gender-based violence. In that approach, still we have the women mentors, whereby we are training these women. As the men are training their fellow men, still there is also this woman to mentor the fellow women. So they work hand in hand. We don't leave women behind. And we realize that a home where a man is a problem and there is no peace, obviously, that home, even though the woman is empowered enough, that home will not be a home that we want. And when we talk about teenage pregnancies, these children are being impregnated by men. So when these men are brought on board, they will realize the role, why we need the girls. They realize the importance of empowering this girl, and they will help us to do that role. Without taking much of your time, I have our role model man, Naja Kubashayarinja Ostoleye, how he has tried, after changing, being trained, how he has managed to also train her girls. Thank you.
Nisemerwa kuba hamukoro gunu, nokumanyirirwa nkaroro model men, nyogidioni nyowo. Niko ku adieri abagambera ngu nkatende kwaho kuba omu hakyokuroraho abasaija abo butabangu kuba maka nyowe omukayange tutwasaga tutarwaine maadamu na longo tiyasaga tutambwira tagenzire cyoka kanyine kiroto cyange cyo kusomesa abana hata nayikaguza nyakusomesa hata abana kuno butabangu buri muka ekyo kusomesa abana nikyendera kimu cyonka nosanga akavuye kuona ondiki nikaleto nyogo kurakora gaine no na madamu amabaraganga niyo nyakahuma Gideon ninduga mu cyaro cya Nyamwandara mugomboro yakatoke nkaroro model men waliyo sazi ni intebeza abasaija bagenzi bange habizibu bwatabangu kubomaka bizibuke birumu birungike birumu kakuba mukwatagaine ni mukazi na musaija nyowe umubwire bwa Jesse ntakugeze mutebe cya Jesse kwa karoro model men nkaba nyine obuzibu bwa mani bwo kunywa amaro nkabana ba bisomero linu enjere bikene batebezaho amaro naganywaga muno cyoko kunywa amaro nusanga bukutahamuka noja umukazi obenso ekirunge ekire nekitakire yino mukizamu koraki kumutokesa kuko tobanyire nso byergire nka tomuyambire tomukonyire mirimo yosangire muka cyonka ekyo kasangire cyona no gifora nsobe nabweke umubwiro bubona twasangaga turi mukutoka buri kiro buri kutoka turi mukutoka cyoko binagenze kutenda kuko narore ebizibu ebiri mu maka umukazi emirimo yakukora bike byasemire kukora bike byoseme msete kumyamba kurugira no nafuka musyaka umunkora na yitu umuka ekya kabiri nkaba nyine obwiri nimbo mara muno mu banywane banga baheru cyoka nidema kumara mukayangi umubwira mukumara obwira aheru nosanga no kutukiza sente spendinga sente nyingi umukunywa akonywa kiteto muno bwira bonyuma wako ntagenzere mukitebe cya desene bazira myaka mukaga nduma nanywaga sente talhansi mutwaro gumu no kugenda iguru obona abanywana bange baguriye nagenze ki balansinga kujya kusanga mu kwezi 10 ndi musente mutwaro kama 10 ndi 13 eyo kukosa mu maru kandi obwa omwana nyenda asome kandi kuri abanywane bankwaterajyo mukisisa sente zange nabwo ko nageze kutenda kwa mu kintu eke nakirugamo nabwo kisazina abana banga bali kusoma kurungi twino singe bwingi sente zina spendinga kunywa sazo nyine hika kikuna musanju kikuna manana ezitala kibande cha family ezituguzire na tukozire na mchara wange na abana umwana wangu kamara makerere degree amaziro binasi midwife abasigaze babiri sazino bariko kumara senior bariko kumarira senior 6 bariko gukora isomo lya agric niyo tasoma kasoma P6 yonka ngenda kusoma cyonka abazere bange muzere wange akafakara naenda kusoma cyoko kusoma kwa ndema nasero wa kunyamba yambura nalenga kutambura mbaisento nyo hona kufuna byambi cyonka tabutungi cyoko mutima gwanga kuona sazino nkaguteka kintu kimwe cyokora cyukusimisa abana ikinkanye nyataka kuba ngiteke mwana wange nabweki sazi nyina abana batanu bali boarding school nyina abana abandi bali private nibasoma masomera karunga kusanga tuli mukukwataniza numukazi wange na abana ni abana bange tusukusanga mwana ali harugude ngwagenzire okwetorora mu gudu obaba bayizire tukora kintu kimwe sikufuzi yabo bagiye kora bongo tukwataniza tuti umuzeire mucyara wange na abana ko abana baseje kurusa dina abakongera abisiki boje bali msinya 6 baseje bakuru wabo tukugena mu mirimo tugukwataniza tugukora kujya ko kabwira sera school fees no sanga school fees tugikozire tutende stress yona hati nyine hikamusanzu zo mwani ni banya abana tukujya kundemera kubasomesa nyine hika kamsanzu zebukaka ni planningira kumbekera na longo mwaka kwija kwezi kwa manana ndaba kuyemsento nyine naba onagwanza kuyambebwa niyote na yambebwa cyonka nyine abana banatanga ine abo mutima gukura nti nayenda aseme kuba nasoma nyina abana akabatana abana twire mukwatiraho cyonka abana babiri bali batoro abo bale makumpulize bankinga tino mzero wabo cyonka bakasoma myaka nkebiri bakabanyirukaho cyonka nyina abana babi abasatu omu bakamumpa ine myaka ebiri nyina akabana akoro house girl ya mumpa ko banywaningana nka family cyonko gumana sazino ine myaka 13 MP4 cyonka kintu cya sasire mono mwana kujya kumutegereza tukamutegereza akize myaka mwana bazagamba cya sirimu myaka 10 kumutegereza ngo akabino buka ako akayika yandwalira muno nataka kurwara ko yerwara muno umubwiro bakamaze kuraki funo bwoyi nabweki ndiye ni kuraki ni marolera nyina nakasikia kandi nako kakasanga nyinako kene ine myaka 10 cyonka tamutera mu isomero mwana wabwisiki na musaba na mugabo njya kutwara mu government ni kujunana kakumana gota mumpereza cyonka cyabayero kimusagurunge mwana akaka kamumpa hato mwana alipisiria tena gena P4 cyonka madam yana abaza gamba cha hormones hata tazinu atangira hormones atsanka kwenda kundemesama kuntabanizamu bwana atina kutaba muzerewe hati ali yaho na sana kugera mu hormones nakijuka nakikanga sazinu mukekuro cyabana mukaje cyanagamba aho nino msigazi wendi nawe baba we nese bakafu akabacha achali muto na bakato sirimu cyonko mwana guntani murolera sazino hali aidana ya degree obo doctor cyonka akaba mugeze muno cyonka government nemteka scholarship cyonka sigere biona byo byangi hata nabweke gumana sazino alia asigeze makagumene kutoka gumalira ni nsaba hati nkebutongole ebyabera hano bya NGOs mu bana abo abanyina abo kuko abaho mu ikitongole cyo kuka kunyamba kuro cyamaliriza abana abo kabakwata kunyombe imbo kwatiro be nisaba mu gisogu wabana mukabana abahereza mu gisa basoko kuraki bahika nibasemere kuka akusigikira umara mu guru ukusomesa abana nabwo kenyo karode mode men insime kitebe cya dese abo impindura ya mpindura mu bumezi bwange kandi iyo ndiyo ni impindura bagezi bange akabaseije omukazi okuwata muyamba takweza ingonzi nabwo kengozi twire muka obwira bwona sazi mbo maramukati ebyahagude manye bya mbare bya marwebi nkabikendereza kimtimbere muna kati ngabya bumezi bwange hata ni bora ndikurunga muno muti muno
awe bale muno mugurusi ningera mwahurira obwakaiso kuruga mu one of the role model men kuroro musaija na emera nabaze kigambo nkeki nikimaise kintu kya mane muno. Next on the agenda we shall have a communication or a presentation from a representative or a woman of parliament habwa Chenjojo district obwa aliyo na itekaniza. I will call Nyankwan's High for a poem obu omujwekerwa wa woman MP aliyo na itekaniza okuija kandi obwaraba na maliriza okubaza tujja kutungayo embazo ibiri zonka tusobole kingaho omukoro ogwakero kino. Nyankwan's High muliyo numuija for a poem kandi representative wa Dr. Faithful Okunihira ogunwe woman member of parliament habwa Chenjojo district aija kuba nayongeraho. Nyankwan's High, this is your time. Tusime tongole bukwataniza naitwe ngoko mukubirora byona ntubasima muno habokuba omutakubaireho omukoro gunu tugwakubaire successful. Twija kutungaho omoleko haro tent eyo moleko hanu so otebwa kuraba ha tent hanu okerora ebintu ebyabantu bakora obuno bakozesa engaro kandi neiwe tomanya obundi osobora kwetungiramu akantu.
My name is Kayes Katri from Nyankwan's High School. We are here to present a poem entitled Early Marriage. They cry and plead hard from afar. A girl child cries and pleads. Why force her into early marriage? Why leave her to affliction? In denial and rejection, filled with pain and stress, a life of hopelessness. She bears her first child. Oh, why leave her to expire? Oh well, did I deserve all this desperation?
It is always hectic for me being a young father. Why should it be me hunting and walking long distance for trade due to career priorities? Yet I even don't know what lies in future. That's why I prefer drinking my alcohol to working for no gain. After all, I'm a breadwinner.
My hustles are never valued. My hard work is never appreciated. My future is ruined due to teenage pregnancy and early marriage. Let's fight it by avoiding bad peer groups,
engaging in productive works, avoiding moving at night,
and unhealthy relationships.
Fathers, brothers, sons, and friends, take a stand on nutrition trends. Model health habits starts the inspiring others in a healthy way.
Mothers nourish with loving care. Fathers provide with equal share. Together they teach healthy ways to eat, breaking gender norms for a healthier treat. This was a poem from Nyankwan's High School. Education is development for God and my country. I would like to leave this question to you. Why are you empowering girls only, yet girls they don't impregnate themselves? They're impregnated by boys. And sometimes they're only forced to be impregnated because some of them are raped. You should empower both boys and girls, not only girls. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Nyankwanzi High School. Mwebale muno. Yes. Bajwaire t-shirt enunge za Kea. Kandi obu nekitongole Kirundi Innovation Ege ya Cascade. Obwire bunu njakuraliza representative wa Woman MP kandi AJ atubalizeho. Waitu bala tukutangirire oije obalizeho abantu.
Webale muno mugambirizi w'omukoro wa kiro kinu abantu inywena abayizire ku attending omukoro gunu n'abateekaniza all partners and stakeholders mwebale muno kuteekaniza ekiro kinu ab'omukoro gunu the Girls Summit mwebale muno inywena government Chenyo district local government officials abaroho mwebale muno probation officer ni nkurora Mr. Tuoli mwebale muno nakao nao tubairege nao mwebale na education department abokuba nsonga nkuru eyakwata habana nyone banyata Paulo Msinguzi abala nyinkola na kitongole cha bring up the family baitikiro kinu honorable Faithful Okunihira ni waba are supposed kuija hano mukimanyire nkoko agire kitongole ne kitongole kiyatandikire bring up the family no yakitandikire ntugenda kwicha myaka 2 ni 5 mwaka kuija ntugenda kwicha myaka 2 ni 5 but basically omulimo gutukora nke kitongole nuko kurolera abana tuine programs abana bobwojo no bwisiki tuine programs nyingi ezitukora supporting abana abo bwisiki na abojo tuine isomero na Honorable Faith akatandika isomero lyebyengaro katandika ababisiki skill the girl child lisomera abaisiki nabasoma na abandi bali ntubasagika nabasomera mu secondary schools abandi nabasoma mu primary schools ntubasupportinga na ntubaha ebitabu ebyokukozesa sanitary towels abaisiki abakobebere challenge emyaka etukozinke kitongole tusangira abana bo bwisiki ne batalibanizibwa buno the teenagers adolescent girls ne batalibanizibwa bakwiche emyaka egi osanga sanitary pad yonka ya mulemo omwana wo bwisiki yamulekesa kusoma so enze nsonga zwan tuikeni tuzikoramu child protection programs tuikeire tubikola na kitongole tukoze na probation office oguli ngoza kusima aboli tukozire naiwe muno mukora nturorera abana tuine children's home eka ya abana batalibanizibwa makagabo abwe nsonga zibekene babanzaho hanuna gender based violence tukozire na probation officer na Child and Family Protection Unit wachenjojo nenyo ntubasima kurora abana aba bobwisike especially aba batalimanizibwe bitwenke kitongole ntukoragana nenyo twataniza nenyo nturanko kutwabasagika nsima na abayembezi bona obutube ntukole mirimo yetu itwenke kitongole we are a civil society organization but tukozire muno na government departments local government ya chenjojo district ni basima muno mtuberire. You've been so supportive to our programs as an organization. Wherever we reach out to you, you support us in so many ways, and we've been so thankful. And Honorable Faith is equally thankful. Na our staff aband. Tasobaire kubaha katunga abrupt program. She's in the US right now. Eka taso kulinda baitekiro kinu. Kimanyira abainashaitekaniriza kandi akisagikira muno. Once again, imbasima abana babairo participating iri nywena mu poems, mu skits. Mubizina mwebale kananye nimbasaba abana nko buli muntu wena abasabira abana bobwisiki focus yona mugiteke mukusoma nenyo abojo muleka abaisiki basome mubasagike mukusoma kwabo nkoku message yabere ni yem you stay in school abaisiki have yourselves protected muleka kurubata mbwire obu dangerous okadawas nuko mwerinde musome mumale mufoke bantu abo mugaso mbwire bo maiso mwebale muno.
Thank you so much. Webale abala habwa orubazo orwa woman member of parliament. Accord, they have a brief communication. Accord ninja kubaha edakika ibiri zonka. Accord abo abaire ba partners baitu omukikaro kinu kandi bakozira omulimo mukoto muno kura celebration enu nebaho kandi ntubasima muno aba accord webale muno.
Thank you the organizer, the chief guest,
the district officials, religious leaders, all distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Singelumu. I work for Accord Uganda on OVC West Central activity in Kyenjojo district. Kyenjojo Accord is working in the entire district of Kyenjojo, and the main objective of Accord and the activity is to ensure that there is improved well-being of children and youth. I repeat, the main objective of the activity is to ensure that there is improved well-being of children and youth. Okay. We proceed? Okay. I was just saying that the main objective of the activity is to ensure that there is improved well-being of children and youth through the comprehensive interventions that enhance the sustainable prevention of new HIV prevention and the continued care and their caregivers. As we Accord in Kyenjojo district, we are working with a target of 8,224 beneficiaries. That is our target that we are working with in the entire district. We are working with 157 parasocial workers who are working in different sub-counties of Kyenjojo district. We are also working with 20 different community structures that are helping us provide services in these communities. As Accord OVC West Central in Kyenjojo district, we have been able to participate in the 16 days of activism in Kyenjojo district, whereby we have conducted community dialogues in 4 sub-counties. That is Chamtun sub-county, we have Mabira Town Council, we have Kyembogo sub-county, and we also have Bufunjo sub-county. Accord OVC West Central activity has provided relevant services to preventing violence against children. What have we been doing and what are we doing right now? Accord OVC West Central has supported 96 girls with school fees subsidy. This is helping us keep the young girls in school to avoid cases of defilement in these communities. Accord also has supported 20 out-of-school teenage mothers with apprenticeship skills. This we are doing it in different locations where we have got different kind of artisans that we are working with in the entire district. Accord Kyenjojo has also provided a parenting curriculum that is helping us provide prevention messages to the young girls 9 to 17 with their caregivers, to know how the best they can bring up these children and these young girls in these communities. We are also providing early childhood education to these teenage mothers to bring up their babies properly and also teach them how best can they be feeding these young